Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a atypical edition of RazörFist Arcade Live. Although I suppose it's not that atypical since a lot of people have requested this game, and with good reason. It's one of the better RPGs on the market. It just happens to be about Sportsball. So, how the fuck are you, Terengel?
I'm doing really good.
He's actually manning all the technical shit tonight, so you can blame him for everything that goes wrong.
Yeah, like they wouldn't already.
Like they always do. Folks, Terengel is never, well, almost never handling all the technical shit. So, but tonight, for one night only, when you blame Terengel, it'll be 100% accurate. Alright, folks. So, yeah, long story short, for anyone who hasn't watched, I suppose, my MLB The Show review from last year, which I remain very, very proud of. I love that we did, like, most, what would you call them, snarky video game reviewers on YouTube are too big of fucking pussies to review sports games, because they can't do it and still be entertaining. I mean, let's just call a fucking spade a spade. Most people, including many people who have millions of subscribers, could not review a sports game and make it entertaining. And, yeah, that's me jerking myself off. Fuck you. I absolutely am proud of the fact that we did that and made a relatively good episode out of it. I think, anyways. Basically, there's essentially a fully fledged RPG mode in your baseball game. I've said for a long time, fucking MLB The Show, the whole series, kind of the only reason to get a Sony console. It's honestly the only reason there isn't like a 5-inch thick fucking layer of dust on my PS4 right now, is this game right here. So, I don't know if you want to tear into some questions or whatever the fuck, but we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I should make a character. I already have. Oh, pardon me. I already have a character who is closing pitcher. I basically made me, and I got dicked in every hole, folks. I got fucked in this game. So I get drafted, right? I'm in AA, and I'm so good that I get rushed up. And I think what was supposed to happen is there was like a, I don't know, like a storyline path or something where I was supposed to get to the major leagues and then fuck up and get sent back down, and then there was supposed to be like this redemption arc. I think that's what happened. But
you crushed it really hard?
But Sony fucked up really hard, and there's a huge glitch in this game. I think it's a glitch. Where basically I'm winning Cy Young awards, I'm winning Reliever of the Year awards. I'm a fucking relief pitcher, and I broke the record, the single season record for strikeouts. And I'm the mop up guy. They have me as the long relief pitcher. I'm a closer. They have me as the long reliever for somewhere, and I'm stuck in Baltimore. I'm stuck on the Orioles. They won't fucking trade me. And,
Hold on,
and of course
I'm at the computer.
I'm so good. I'm too good to trade. Oh man, it's driving me up the wall. So if you guys want to watch me flail against the fucking designer's idiocy in Road to the Show mode as my pitcher character, we can certainly do that. Or we can make an all new character, whatever the fuck. I'm really more of a pitching guy, but I do have a hitter character. I could make a new one. I could make Marion Cobretti in this if you want. So it's up to you fine fucking folks.
Let's see. What is everyone saying?
I'm fucking stuck in the Orioles. It's ridiculous.
They're going with Body Bag.
Body Bag? Make T-Boogie. Jesus Christ. Make a Bronson character. Come on now. We're not going to play easy mode here today. New character? I think we could certainly do that.
Dolph Lundgren.
Body bags in Baltimore. That makes sense in Baltimore. If they're all voting body bag, I think they're voting for Baltimore. I think that's how that works, actually.
So,
You've seen the news recently, and the 20-year-old trash on the street corners. Let's not.
So remind me again, what team are you stuck on?
The fucking Baltimore Orioles. You fucking had to.
Yeah, of course.
You fucking had to. I knew it. All right, gang. Let's see here. Dude,
Rocket launcher.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Buff Bagwell.
Puff back.
Oh, wow.
Let's just go ahead and read that one. Kevin Michael Von Magnum donates $100. Jesus Christ, man. Was on a Sportsball stream days ago when the host team, the Mets,
poor bastard,
blew a 6-run lead in the 9th.
Wow.
The co-host and I laughed like jackals as Edluz Diaz performed yet another successful metting.
All right.
Anyways, have fun, Godspeed, and cancel culture is communism.
Wow. All right. Well, I do have a new character that I already basically created. Let's see here. Julian, this is a placeholder name, by the way. I literally just pulled a name out of my ass. I was going to change the name later. But it's a closing pitcher, and it's basically me
Even a ball
when I played baseball. So
personality
we'll essentially start from the beginning.
How they respond to their teammates.
There are dialogue choices in the game. And they actually, unlike a lot of actual RPGs, they actually affect your stats and standing and how you're treated, although I definitely feel like this feature could be fleshed out. I think this is a relatively new feature. I can't remember if it was in... I know the Maverick, Heart and Soul, Lightning Rod, Captain thing is new. That's the first time I've seen that is 19. But basically you can be any kind of player you want. I guess my only gripe about it is no matter what you pick, you still advance and there's no consequences. You know, like if you're just the biggest unerring Manny Machado chode on planet Earth, nobody winds up treating you like Manny Machado, which is like a fully inflamed cunt. So, yeah, it is. I'm ready to carry some people if I need to. Oh, man. Okay, well, for Christ's sake, it has a pair of aviators in the selection. I feel like this was made for me. All right, this is happening. Well, I know that scouts are going to be looking at you for sure. Oh, I'm still in scouting right now. Okay. We'll change the name after. By the way, when I'm announced as Cobra.
Oh!
As God intended. How's the volume level on the game, by the way?
It was good last time I checked. Do something, if you can.
Something. I'm actually on a loading screen, so. Oh, is this an actual tryout game? Oh, look at that hipster bearded
That sounds
fuck.
great, actually.
It does? Okay. Where's my goddamn appearance? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna come in late in the game. So we're gonna have to sit here and... No! Apparently not.
Cobra takes the mound.
Cobra takes the mound?
Oh my god, it does look like you.
I'm telling you, you can make yourself, bro.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, there's much more. I'll show you guys the create a character in a moment because it's way more robust than fucking modern RPGs. So I got basically the same repertoire I had in baseball, sans
First
one
offering on
pitch,
its way.
because you can't start out with
In
4
there, and it's
pitches.
0-1.
Great spot with that
And
pitch
that,
down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one. if
That
he
is
can keep hitting that
essentially
spot.
two-seam fastball, slurve, and a circle change. Always got to have something off speed.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
And that's essentially the exact same windup I have.
He was able to foul
Brad
that one
Ziegler
off, but
came
you could tell
along
he was definitely
later
late.
on
That
in
breaking ball, the pitch
when
before
I had
that
stopped
heater right
playing,
there,
and I was
definitely
freaked
threw his
out because he
timing
had
off.
the almost the same pitching repertoire and the same
And
delivery
he struck
that
him
I did
out,
when
so
I was
he's
in
down on
college.
strikes for the second
which is
time
funny.
this afternoon.
Wow, he's not messing around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes.
3-pitch
sit your
strikeout?
backside down.
Not bad.
Scouts just love a guy that's willing to go right after a hitter.
Jammed
and
his
that's
ass with the
exactly what he
two-seamer?
did
Fuck
there.
you.
I see a lot of scouts in the stands nodding their heads, liking what
always
they
a good
see,
place to put
and
it.
I don't blame them.
Oh,
In
let's
now is
read out a
Ryan
few
Siegel.
here.
She'll go after the first pitch and
Deplorable
bounce it into foul
pirate
territory.
Captain
0 for 1
Gunbeard
for him here in this
says,
one.
you need to check out the Cuck
0-1
movie
pitch
trailer.
on its way.
Whoops.
There's a
Another one
Cuck
fouled off, and
movie?
he's quickly behind 0-2.
The
What?
Cuck movie trailer?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Dustin Eaton.
I haven't watched the new It yet.
Looking for
I did
the
watch the
strikeout.
first
Here's
one.
the
It was
0-2
really good,
pitch.
actually.
The first
And it
It?
strikes him out
Yeah, it's
as
very
well.
good.
So make it
I don't
back-to-back
know.
punch-outs here to the first
Oh, it was
two men he
dumb that they
faces out of
changed the time
bullpen.
period. Like
Yeah,
they
that's a
rode that
great
80s
job of
thing
keeping
into
him
the
off
ground.
balance right
Yeah.
there.
Like holy
He sits
fuck,
him
we
down
get
with
it.
a
It
very
takes
nice
place in
off-speed
1989.
pitch,
Like it was
and then
cringy as
has to
fuck when you
impress
had
the
like
scouts in the stands.
10-year-old
Young
kids
hurlers to
that are like,
bodies their
who
fastball.
invited Molly
Pretty short
Ringwald?
right
And
there.
here's
He
a
has an
obscure
effective
pop culture
off-speed
reference. Like,
repertoire.
oh, this is totally how 10-year-olds talked in 1988. Absolutely.
I don't know. When I
that was
watched
pretty
it,
dumb.
Oof,
I need to get my timing on.
maybe I'm just biased because I like the
Oh
original.
man,
And
he's
it's
got a
not Tim
chance to
Curry.
strike
I
out the
just-
side on 9 pitches.
It is
7
what it
down,
is.
2 to go.
Dustin Eaton says,
swinging
thoughts
strike.
on
Now it's
MLB banning
And there's
red
number 8,
caps.
1 away.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
It better fucking be a joke.
No, yeah, fucking the Babylon Bee posted a parody article saying they were banning red caps because it's a hate symbol.
The side.
Ah.
Here it is. Frozen
Woo.
for strike 3, and that
Not
retires
bad.
the side.
Froze his ass.
Nothing across here this half. We played 4 full. The West Stars lead this one.
Are we
1-0.
winning? I think we're winning. So I'm trying out for the major leagues, by the way.
Is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Did I fan the side there? I wasn't paying attention.
Andrew War Snowboard
Central
says,
kicked our ass.
thoughts
Central
on
jumped
Chief
ahead in the
Wahoo.
Wahoo McDaniel?
I guess.
Oh, Chief Wahoo, the fucking logo, the racially insensitive logo for the Cleveland Indians, which they continue to bury on their butt fucking uniforms and pretend that it's not about social justice. Shut the fuck up. Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Actually, let's we're gonna get. Let me show you guys the character. Like, check this. How fucking robust this is.
Are the Redskins still the Redskins?
Yeah.
Okay, just check
For now.
for now.
So you basically, you could literally can like move every feature on your face and change the thickness and width and shit of every feature on your face. It's nuts. Like, it's so goddamn robust. And a lot of sports games are like this now, although MLB The Show is probably the most robust by far. It's pretty crazy. And let me kill that. Let's go, Marion Cobretti. Is it I-O-N? I would assume it's I-O-N.
Yeah, I'm stuck on. Is it like 2 R's or 1 R? Let me actually look this up.
By the way, my favorite, pretty much the only reason to watch Heartbreak Ridge.
Yeah, it's 1 R.
No. We're going. Last name. Here we go.
Cobra, 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 Cobra.
Actually, I wonder if Marion is literally in here. They recorded like a shitload of names in here.
Don't you feel terrible for the guy that has to do this?
Oh man, he must spend days.
Shot an unarmed man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
Mariano.
Almost.
Close.
Almost. Some of the nicknames are kind of funny.
You know, technology is advanced enough where they could just get an algorithm to do this.
Right? They
Yeah.
could.
I mean, they
They
can do it with
absolutely
Jordan
could.
Peterson. They can do it with this.
Preacher.
Oh, an overrated AMC show can pitch for the game.
His dudeness.
What? What? Gaucho. It was actually the name of the team that I was on in a summer league.
You passed Marion? Did somebody actually see Marion? Marion is there, Asim is saying?
All right, you're kidding me. You're out of your mind. There's no way. I didn't see it.
Take a look.
Let's see. I don't think it is. I think you're pulling my leg, assholes.
Mario.
Marlon.
Oh, they must have seen Marlon.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that's Marlon, guys.
Manuel.
Manuel hops the Borderstein.
Close, guys, close.
Oh, here we go.
Muhammad.
Wait, what's the difference?
I know.
Muhammad.
There isn't one.
Muhammad.
There isn't one.
It's all the same.
Great.
There's 3 Mohammeds and no Marion Cobretti. That is unacceptable. But yeah, like I was saying, the only reason to watch a Heartbreak Ridge, because it's a pretty bad movie, for a Clint Eastwood film, I mean, is the character that is clearly a parody of Sylvester Stallone. It is an insert from Clint Eastwood, who I think had some issues with Sylvester Stallone. And at one point he calls, what is his name? The guy wears aviators the whole time. He looks exactly like Marion Cobretti in the film. And his name, what is it? Staghetti? Staghetti, I think, is his name. And at one point in the film, Clint Eastwood calls him Faghetti right to his face. Like, it's so clearly Clint Eastwood taking a dig at Sly Stallone. It's great.
And we're sure this wasn't like the director or anything? Or, God, did he direct it?
Well, Eastwood usually has an
Just
awful
shot an
lot of
unarmed
films.
man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
Let's do a few more.
Was that an Eastwood notification right as we were talking about Eastwood?
Yes, it was.
What the fuck?
It was actually 2 in a row.
Wow.
Where is it? Oh, Markod says Biden is done.
Ugh.
The campaign is over for him. Green New Deal not going too far? Question mark. Bursting a blood vessel in his eye when an ex-Republican asks a question.
No, I don't say Biden's done. I want him to go to the national election. He is utterly incapable of beating Trump. I mean, barring some massive event or election theft, obviously. Come the fuck on. Bring me into the game. Let me waste some bitches.
We don't need to win Iowa. It's fit.
Come the fuck on, people.
Dylan Killen, welcome back, sir, says, thoughts on Blasey Ford's lawyer saying she lied for political reasons?
Basically, yeah. And wasn't there one other of the bullshit accusers that came out and just flat out admitted they lied for political reasons?
A few of them have, I think.
Am I not going to be brought into the game? What the fuck was that?
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the
They just
setup
didn't
guy
bring me into the
stay
game.
and finish this
The
thing.
fuck?
I wasn't so sure before, but the results
All right, that was
speak for
nice.
themselves.
I just sat there and watched a game, I guess.
You sat there and earned a few $1 million for watching a game.
Well, not yet.
Oh,
This is the prospects game. I'm still working at McDonald's.
damn.
Yeah,
With
minor
nothing
leaguers
left
don't
to
make
do
much
but
money.
Await his fate. This young hopeful receives a check
Okay.
from his former high school coach, who's been acting as
just
his
hope it was enough to
advisor
get
through the
drafted.
process.
Marion, I've believed since the first year I coached you that you've got big league potential. Some smart GM is going to see what I see. Your gaping butthole. What? But what if I don't? What if I get overlooked? Then you'll play college ball and come back next year. I think this time I think that might have been the mistake I made with my other pitcher character, by the way, the one that is stuck in fucking Baltimore. I decided to play right out of high school. Because I figured, hey, I'm gonna rock some ass. It's not gonna matter. And it didn't. My numbers are fucking pristine. But I think because I did that, it seemed to fuck the game up.
Wow.
Let's see here. Yes, sir. I had a team in mind. Are they in the AL or the NL? I'm not some fucking American League heathen. National League motherfucker. Shit, do I want to go Pirates or Diamondbacks? Yeah, fuck you. I'm going to be Pirates or Diamondbacks because those are my two favorite teams. You can't make me change. No! No! I didn't want to... Shit! I can't back out now. Oh, I'm stuck with the Diamondbacks.
Ha ha.
And don't say Dodgers. I guess we'll go Diamondbacks.
Oh,
wait, let me rethink that. Yes! Okay, did everyone vote? Sorry.
People are saying Padres, Diamondbacks,
Padres!
Cardinals,
You fuckers.
Orioles, Astros.
Yeah, that's the worst part of this, by the way. I got stuck in Baltimore, but that's not even the full story. I was drafted to the Pirates. And I guess they already had a closer or something. So I was rocking ass. Like, I was way better than the closer they had. He had like a 5-something ERA. I had like a 1-something ERA. He was like, I was way better than he was. They fucking traded me to Baltimore. Not only did I get stuck in Baltimore, I got traded away from the team I actually wanted to fucking be on. Assholes. That is very Pirates, though. That is something the Pirates would do. It's a very accurate simulation.
Tigers.
Expos. I wish. You can make your own team in this, so. Let's see. Who the fuck is on the East? I know Braves. Mets. Fuck. I'm just gonna go Pirates for. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm not getting traded again. I'm going Diamondbacks. I think I am actually going Diamondbacks. That's yeah. Let's go with the home team.
That is a really good one, Shrewd Privateer.
What's up?
They should rename the team Baltimore Body Bags. That's pretty fucking good.
They literally, I don't know if you heard this story. It was kind of a major news story. They had to, I think it was because of the rioting. Because of the Freddie Gray riots, they had to play an empty arena game in Baltimore. The Orioles played a game in front of an empty arena. And that was literally, for once, it wasn't involuntary. They actually decided to play in front of an empty arena. All right, so we're going D-backs.
To finish Dylan Killen's dono, he says, we all knew it, but didn't expect them to just say it outright.
Okay, so you can, here's the draft or whatever. You can basically fast forward to when you're picked.
With the 16th pick, the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Hey, I got drafted pretty high.
A closing pitcher from the West region.
Oh wait, no, round 17. I take that back.
For a long and lonely
Modern
first
Pet.
few days of the MLB
Why is
draft,
Modern
this
Pet
player's
magazine?
Wait is finally over.
Feels like I should have gone higher. I feel like the synth riff should play every time I pick one of those dialogue choices. All right. Should I be nice to the coach? Should I?
Heart and soul, Maverick, lightning rod.
Yep.
The fucking Maverick has the fucking shades. That's great.
Yep. Remember, it's a 40-round draft, and you were originally projected to be picked in the mid to late rounds, if at all. Just take it as motivation to prove your mettle on the field. Yeah, that's true. It's a 40-round draft. I did get drafted, 17th round, so I was not below the halfway point. That's nice, at least. Probably if I had gotten to play in the last game, I could have been drafted higher. Okay, let's see here. Do I have to sign with them, or should I come back to next year's draft instead? I'm going to play college ball for 1 year. Break and hits per 9 inning. I should mention there's different kinds of players that you can be, kind of molds, because different players are obviously, they have different strengths and attributes or whatever, so there's kind of a archetype that you can fit into. So there's like a fireballer, someone who throws really fucking hard but doesn't necessarily have the best control, like a Nolan Ryan, someone like that. And then there's like a straight filth guy who uses a lot of like breaking pitches and deception and what have you. And that's what I am. Let's see here. Break and hits per 9 inning. I think I'm going to go break and hits every 9 innings.
Let's see.
Okay. So I have to do the fucking scout day again. But I get an attribute boost, which is nice.
Only Caleb asks, last stream I asked Star Wars. Now, pitch your dream Star Trek game.
I mean, I think it would look a lot like Bridge Commander. Only instead of being stuck on the bridge, you'd be able to walk around the ship. Like, how cool would it be? I mean, you obviously wouldn't want to do this from a tactical standpoint, but how fucking boss would it be to actually be in a battle with, like, a Klingon cruiser or something and have the ability, at least, to walk around your fucking bridge? You could literally go down the turbo lift, or you could literally walk down the hall in the middle of a fight. You know what I mean? Like, the ship is an actual ship.
I missed Stage 9.
I think that would... No, well, that's a tour of the Enterprise. But,
that could have been made into something amazing. Those
Yeah.
fuckers at CBS killed it.
They sure did.
You know what my dream Star Trek game is?
What's that?
Elite Force 3.
Oh, God.
Only Caleb donates again to say, I'm sick of the lack of diversity on your channel. You have too many toxic white males. I get your toxic white male right here. Okay. S Serpent.
Not on the stream, T-Boogie.
Damn it. Hold
Put
on.
it away.
There it is. S Serpent 21 says, ready for some joke cancer?
Oh, God.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sure, the White Sox attendance this year.
What do you call Rose McGowan in space?
Good start.
AstroTurf.
No.
What is bigger than Movie Bob's belly?
Nothing?
Ellen Page's forehead.
Oh. Let's see here.
Win Mullen says, Star Trek MMO would be amazing. Yeah, I guess it would be.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Nobody tell
Oh,
it.
shit. No, I picked the wrong pitch. God damn it. Wait, this is the... It's not the evaluation, you fucking asshole. I'm like, what am I... Why am I not progressing? It's just the practice. Whoops! So basically, you have to hit your spots here. Obviously, the closer to the center you get, the better it is. The better your timing is, the more draft stock you gain. This just affects how high in the draft you're drafted. And yes, I have a number 64 because fuck yeah, Nintendo 64. Literally the only reason I picked it.
S Serpent 21 donates again to say, I want to make an RPG, but need Norm Macdonald for a voice. He'd voice the old chunk of coal golem. Adam Egget would voice guy under Queensboro Bridge.
Let's not profane the video game by allowing Adam Egget to speak.
Speedy Sphincter.
Tell the kids at home who Adam Egget is.
Speedy Sphincter says, Mets blew a 6-run lead, Lamau.
Really?
Yep.
So in other words, the Mets are still the Mets. You know this is an accurate simulation when the Mets are still shit.
Yeah. The last
All
says,
right.
I have absolute respect for people who work dangerous jobs. Let's show respect for our firefighters, police officers, soldiers, and colleagues of Zoe Quinn.
I was gonna say.
Yes, I stole that joke from Count Dankula.
Really? Yeah, I don't know.
Shaggy Rogers' political ramblings says, Razor and some DS9. My night is made.
Nice. All right. Baseball. Yeah, I should be able to create the Niners. What the fuck? All right, so we're good. Oof.
Why is everyone saying we're on early? Did you guys do that spring forward, fall back thing?
Yeah, are you guys doing your faggly time zone horse shit? Boy, it's good to live in a state that respects the Constitution. Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm going to step outside real quick and breathe all that free air.
Yeah. Do some target practice in public. No, I'm just fucking with you. Think I'll open carry without a permit. Be nice. Let me know when you can do that, Texas.
Asim says, I'm English, and even I know the Mets are shit. Why is this?
Because you're still on this earth. At least until the truck of peace gets you.
Cobra enters from the bullpen.
Cobra enters from the pen. All right, sweet.
Stepping into the box, Wesley Hackman. He singled his last time up.
One of the keys to
Ah,
securing
fuck.
a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can.
At least they kept that pretty close. All right, slurve. That's a perfect location for a slurve. Slurve is a mix between a slider and a
Swing and
curveball.
miss. Good slurve. 0-2 now.
It took me forever to learn how to throw that. I mean, it sounds simple. It's you basically throw a curve with a slider grip. But I had never thrown a curve before, so I was
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right
confused
by
as
him
fuck.
for the first out.
Wow,
No
he's
face
not
required
messing around
says,
right here.
Democrats
3
on
pitches,
climate
3
change.
strikes,
7
sitting
hours
backside
of
down.
literally pagan-esque religious statements.
After a hitter, that's
Bernie Sanders going full, we need to export abortion to other countries to appease the climate
I
gods.
don't blame him.
What a
Hey,
joke.
you know what? At least they're finally acknowledging that pushing for more
Standing in
abortion
now,
and more
Gerald
contraception in the
Lamar.
West is not going to
As
solve the
first
problem
pitch
of
to him runs a bit
overpopulation.
inside for ball one.
That, you know, most of the
The
overpopulation, in
native of
fact,
Arizona,
virtually
he
all of the
offers up a
overpopulation
two-seamer,
comes from
a
the
slurve,
third world. I
and a
mean,
changeup.
at least they're finally
Misses
admitting that. Oh
2-0.
shit, I'm not hitting my spots.
It's
This is
never
not good.
advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's
There we
far
go.
better to do it
Backdoored
with
the
guy down in
motherfucker.
bottom of the
Dylan
order.
Dylan Killen
Time for a
says,
challenge fastball
Parlez-vous
right here, though.
français? Would
Gets
you
the
ever
sign.
try
Here
to
comes
learn?
the 2-1.
I'd love to. I know a little
With
bit,
the ball hit on the
just
ground.
enough to know I'm bad at it.
Throw-in time at first
But
base,
I'd love to
number
learn
2.
French. Absolutely.
Dylan Killen says, no, it's early. Fine. Give
Stepping up
Karen
now,
his kibble.
Sonny Kovacevic comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Yeah!
Freaking
Nailed
He
it.
gets ahead here
Alright.
with the fastball, strike 1.
The Sideshow Man says, hi, Razor. Hearing what you said about Cicero made me interested in reading his
Goes
works.
toward first.
Any
And no
suggestions,
problem over there at
particularly
first as
in
he flags
his
this one
political
down to
writing?
end the inning.
Sure.
They're gonna check
I
here this
believe,
half
yeah,
of the inning.
On Duty is a really
Raffles
interesting
Perkinson gets the call
um,
from the bullpen to pitch his
work. The Philippics are fantastic because they were basically a series of speeches that were basically just invective directed at Mark Antony. So they were written essentially in the shadow of mounting tyranny. So there's some very pointed language and definitely some modern parallels and such. So the Philippics are great. On the Republic is absolutely fantastic. Those would be the 3 that I would recommend. But you can get like there are a lot of like the complete works of Cicero out there. Like that's not an uncommon thing to find at a bookstore. And a lot of them are in audiobook form as well. Potential A. How about that?
Billy Masterson says, reminder that Francisco Franco did nothing wrong, and commies are still butthurt they lost in Spain because they were too busy killing each other to win.
Sadly, it may have lost world. If they hadn't divided the Axis forces, well, I don't know. Franco wound up staying in power quite a while, so I don't know. But the Spanish Civil War, or Italy's role in it, was a big reason why Italy was basically useless when the war started. He was able to industrialize the Italian military to a pretty, a respectable extent to that point. And then he went over to Spain, and a lot of the same communists that were opposing the fascist party at home went over to Spain to basically fight Italy. It was like half an Italian civil war. So Italy had built all these tanks and whatever, and they wound up getting their they did win, the Spanish Civil War, but it came at a pretty big cost, and
Your attention, please.
Italy needed to rebuild and really didn't have time to because Hitler rushed into Czechoslovakia and Poland and such. So kind of an alternate history thing going on there where maybe only Hitler helps in the Spanish Civil War and Italy stays out of it and industrializes its military instead and becomes a relatively worthwhile military ally. That would be the road not taken there.
Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
James Bursey says, there are rumors of a new Splinter Cell.
I hope so.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan
I
from
hope
the
so.
home supporters
I mean, look,
here.
you don't have
One
Metal
away.
Gear Solid anymore. There's and Thief is down, right? Dishonored is canceled. Darn. So I mean, what the fuck?
Are you saying
There is absolutely an unserved market there. They'd be crazy not to. Someone's got to fill the void. I mean, every game, just about every game has stealth elements now. So this game is about the only RPG that doesn't have stealth elements. Fuck!
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens
Did you
the
say
count at
Dishonored
1-1.
is canceled?
Yeah, Dishonored's on hold.
Oh, what did they do?
Did
Did they say something
made
politically
two-
incorrect?
Bases
No,
are
they
empty,
made
1 man
two incredibly overrated games and a really awful expansion for Dishonored 2.
I was making a canceled joke.
Yeah, I know.
Fucker. Excuse me.
You're letting me loose?
Let me jam this motherfucker. Come on. Right on the inside black. Swing at this shit.
And
Yeah!
strikes him out as well.
Eat it!
Make back-to-back punch-outs
Bring me
here
a
for the
body
first
bag.
two
People
bases
mock-
out of the bullpen.
This is what we call
People
a
who
sound
mock the
fastball.
two-seam fastball need to
See a
watch
guy with
Brandon
enough
Webb
offense
pitch
arm strength
and
to just
Steven
reach back and
Strasburg.
Fire a heater past
I don't know if you caught that. We got the body back.
I did hear it. Yeah, that was actually very well timed.
Bring me a body bag.
Yes!
The left fielder, number
And now Marvin
good
Goodrich.
shit.
As he takes
Not a
called
bad
strike at
location for the
knees, it's
circle
0-1.
change.
He'll
Circle.
attempt
The
to
only
put the
real
ball in
operative
play for a
difference
change here
between
with
the circle
first two
change and the
guys
normal
going down
change
on
is it
strikes
seems like the
to start
circle
the
change
inning.
floats a little more. It just has like a floaty movement to it. I did have a fourth pitch, but I learned it later.
Swing and a miss, and they're up
So we'll
against
see
it
if I can
now as
add
they're
that
down
to
to
my
their final
repertoire.
strike of the afternoon.
He's one
Later
pitch away
on.
from striking out the side, but
Did
even
I get
more than
another-
that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what.
Damn it!
Boys in the dugout.
Oh, ground out. Fuck.
Charging in on
I wanted
it,
to strike
and he'll
out the
step on
side.
First for the out, and the ball game is over.
What are you doing playing in hipster glasses? The fuck is this? I feel like you should be holding a fucking
4-0 the score
iPhone
this
up at a
afternoon.
goddamn tech
The West
conference.
Prospects came through
Slowly
and it
dying of
mattered
cancer.
in the
I mean, what?
ninth on the way to the win. Murray Rivera takes home the win. So that'll just about do it.
That's one of my
For
favorite
Mark
Nick
DeRosa,
DiPaolo
Dan
bits from the
Plesac,
last
and our
stand-up
entire
special
crew,
he
I'm
did,
Matt
where he was
Vasker.
talking about people say cell phones don't cause cancer. It's like, oh, what did Steve Jobs die of again? How much time did he spend around that shit? All right, let's see here. Okay, so we're about to enter the draft. We'll see if we can get
Welcome back to the Major
This,
League
by the way,
Baseball first-year player
I
draft.
still say
The first
more
pick
people
is
should be
officially
drafted
on the clock.
straight from college or high school
With the
into the
first
major
pick,
leagues.
the
If they
Baltimore
wind up being a
Orioles
bust,
select-
then they wind up being a bust. But there are people. No! No! What have we done? What the fuck?
Are you winning, son?
This is no! I blame you! It's because all you people are watching!
This returning candidate gets a call from his advisor on the third day
In round
of the
15.
MLB
I could still
draft.
go back to college if I wanted, right? Please, God, yes. Yes! Yes! There's nothing more valuable than a college education. Sorry, I almost said that with a straight face. Okay. All right. Oh, please, God, no more Orioles drafts.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
I got. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was drafted to the Yankees. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry
okay.
about it. They were calling me the next
If returning
Mariano,
After a stint in college, the player will have had
meaning I
plenty
was
of
going to be
time
massively
visualize
overrated
and
too.
mentally
I said
prepare
it.
for the day's event.
I said it. Luis Gonzalez says hi.
This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation
Okay.
and gets some last-minute words of encouragement.
Sorry, you guys
from the
have to-
session catcher.
Go through this again. Okay, start the fucking evaluation. Let's do this. Let's not waste any time. Feel free to ask questions during this because I'm just doing like an evaluation thing.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Joshua Waters asks,
Jesus, what are you, Michael J. Fox? What the?
thoughts on the band Trouble?
I love Trouble. Great band. I don't know how something that good came out of Chicago, but they're great. They're like a doom metal kind of thing with a good solid classic heavy metal edge, very Sabbathy. But they weren't a Sabbath clone. Like, I hate when doom metals are
Shot an unarmed man. He should have
I
harmed
hate
himself.
when doom metal bands are just a clone of Sabbath. You know what I mean? There's a lot of that going around these days, especially with female vocalists for some reason. Hey, we sound like Sabbath and we're constantly ripping off riffs, but look at these tits!
James Mitchell says, do Road to the Show as a relief pitcher.
That's what I'm doing.
And Dylan Killen says, you know what?
Ooh.
I think it's time to bring forth the Breaker of Dawn. Here it is, from ancient legend. Return to us to light the way. So, no Sabaton. You son
You guys
of a
need to
bitch.
go get the new Sabaton record, by the way. It's really good.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's very good. World War I concept album. Can't go wrong.
Marlins Jester says, don't break an arm jerking yourself off.
Well, you're gonna meet him.
Yes!
Yeah. It's been a while since I've heard that one.
Dead-eyed the circle change. All right, cool. One more. Damn it! Couldn't quite hit the center, but I still did pretty well. I didn't get anything outside of the circle, so that's good.
RPC Black Wolf says, evening Razor NT. Hope your Friday is going well. $10 says Kojima still has no idea what Death Stranding is.
He basically admitted it. Did you not see that?
Yeah, you tweeted
On
it out.
VG247, he basically admitted, I have no idea what this game is. He was saying it in a pretentious, both artsy and fartsy simultaneously fucking fashion, where he was saying, oh, I've invented a new genre. Really? Because I'm watching your gameplay, and it looks like yet another fucking sandboxy bullshit game. Like, it doesn't look like you've invented much.
Have we reached the point where it's like, the game is what the player wants it to be?
No. Because then you'd be implying Kojima makes games. Like, I expect that game to have tons of cutscenes.
Of course.
Tons of cutscenes. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5, I thought was a step in the right direction from a gameplay standpoint. It was much more focused on gameplay than shitty cutscenes that don't go anywhere. Which I appreciated. The game had other issues, which I talked about in my review of it, but I liked the fact that it didn't have so many cutscenes. I don't think that's going to be the case with Death Stranding. I think he's going to go back to the anvil with tons of cutscenes. And casting this many Hollywood actors and parts, I think, is bearing that out a little bit.
It's compensation for the lack of game.
A native of Arizona, he offers up a
Plus,
two-seamer
I would
with a
love to see
slurve
what the budget
and a
is. I
changeup.
find it interesting that they have not talked about what the budget for this game
That's
is
I
in
yet.
there,
can't
and he's deep in the hole now,
imagine.
0-2.
I
Ortiz has
think,
had his trouble in these
like, I
matchups,
bet you,
facing
if he
right-handed
hasn't
pitching,
hit
that
100
is,
million
he shows a
yet,
lot
he's
more
got to be
prowess
knocking on
against
the door.
Southpaws. Got him.
Because Metal Gear Solid 5 was 80 mil
He's not messing around
or something,
right here.
and that's just the reported figure. It could have been more than that.
Sit your backside down. Scouts
You just say,
love a guy
sit
that
your
delivers
backside
the right
down?
path to a
It
hitter.
really is
And
going
that's
to be
exactly what he did
Sony's
there.
greatest
I
regret.
see a lot of
Because
scouts in the stands
GTA
nodding their
5
heads,
spent, what,
liking
80
what
million?
they see.
And
And
they
I don't
sold
blame
how
them.
many copies by now?
Stepping in now,
It's something
Kevin
outrageous, like
Payne.
15 million
Oof.
copies
Get
or
it,
some
get it,
shit.
get it, get it!
Guerrero over
Like,
to his
good
left.
Death Stranding is not going to sell
Already
15 million
two away from the
copies.
home port.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about Kojima. There's so much hype for all his games, and then they kind of sell,
Marty Rasmussen.
you know what I mean? Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't sell what it needed to break even until a year later, which is actually a financial failure, because if it,
First pitch hack in
it's
here,
a
and
long
that's the first
story.
strike.
But, you know, if you don't make your money back within a certain time frame, then the company has to, like, take a loss for the quarter. You know what I mean?
I almost choked when I
Chopped
read
at
that.
the plate, but it gets fouled.
What's up?
Chidori Goku, whatever, says GTA sold 80 million. Jesus.
Yeah, it sold an
Fastball
insane number.
swung
And
on and missed,
Red
and
Dead
for the
2 isn't
second
far
time
behind.
today, he's gone
What was it
down.
like just in the first
Breeze
month
through
or
this
so?
half
It was
of
like
the inning.
20 million or
On to the top
something?
of inning
I mean,
number
that's
5 we
insanity.
go. The West
Or no,
prospect
22
earned
million, I think, was the last figure I had seen. And you know it's sold way more than that since then.
Your
Alan
attention,
Cortez
please.
enters
Now
from the
pitching
bullpen to
for
do the pitching.
Yeah, and the whole point is Death Stranding isn't going to do that. I don't feel it is.
Well, like I said, Metal Gear Solid 5 sold about, needed to sell about 5,
To 11 final in this
6,
ballgame.
no, it was 6 million copies, 5 or 6 million copies, and sold around half that in the first month, which is when it needed to hit that goal.
Only
So,
3 innings in the losing effort.
It's
So that
weird.
just-
He's hyped to the moon and back, but his games, they don't sell exceptionally well. They sell kind of... I mean, those are like Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided kind of numbers. You know what I mean? They're like niche game numbers. And I don't see a fucking weird game where pissing is a mechanic and you have a baby in a jar and all this fucking bizarre shit. I don't see it outselling Metal Gear Solid, an established brand name. I don't know.
The man once called Wyatt Nelson says, "Thoughts on thoughts. Should they remain or be gone?"
That would be begone.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. What are we playing? The Family fucking Feud?
James Bursey says, "Sportsball, COD, Andromeda." Immortan Joe says, "Mediocre."
Oh, I put Andromeda on there as a... Fuck, I gave it away. God damn it. We might do a stream making fun of Andromeda in the future. Possibly. Because you guys know damn sure I don't play that game for fucking recreation.
I hope you weren't trying to coerce me into fucking playing that shit.
Coerce, force. Slip you a fucking roofie and chain you to the fucking bed while I force you to fucking play it. Yeah, whatever, potato. Chain you to a pipe and love you my way. I mean, what?
Left wing leaning parasite says, "My face is still tired."
Your attention, please.
Can you
And
believe
it's the game to finish this one off here
in
the
just
bottom of
3
the ninth.
games, Mass Effect went from
Leading
having
off
all
the
that
inning,
promise.
George Whitley.
Fucking 2
They'll
games.
look to get something going
In
here
2 games,
in
it
this
went from
game.
having all that promise to canceled.
Play.
I mean, the franchise being on hold.
Ready with the first
That's
pitch.
just
Here it
lunacy.
comes.
That's how bad Mass
His
Effect
eyes
3
lit
and
up on that
Andromeda
one above
were.
the zone,
And
but he
people
comes up empty.
still
What a
refuse
well-executed pitch right there.
to
Just a
blame
little
EA.
bit off the
Oh, it's
corner
not
right
their
there. Got a
fault.
great
Well,
hitter
it's
to go a
it
little
must
bit
be
outside
said.
his zone.
BioWare is a
9-0-2
different
now.
company now.
It is.
It's
true.
not run
but
by
why? But why though?
Yeah.
Why is it a
Here's the
different
one-two.
company?
And that's where you blame EA.
Now a swing and he pops him up.
Shit, that's
This
a
is
bad
right
place
out
for a
in front of the
two-seamer. I
mound.
shouldn't have thrown
And
that.
he'll stay with it here.
I
as
mean,
he
it
puts
popped
the
him up,
squeeze on
but
it for
that could have
out number
just
one.
as easily been a fucking bomb. I find throwing two-seamers up and in is a great way to put
Riding
your
in
ball
once
in the
again,
bleachers.
Sam Akers. He'll try to
Chucky
follow
Chucky
up the third
Bobucky
with his
says,
last at-bat
Stop
with
calling
another
for that
big hit right
pitch.
here. First pitch coming,
Name
here it
him
is.
Mel Gibson.
And he'll just
A
fire
little
this
late
one
for
off
that,
as it's
but-
chopped foul.
I don't want to get unpersoned from Hollywood and kicked out of the
Wind
fucking
up
Mad
and
Max
the
franchise
0-1.
I helped create.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Matthew Connor says, "Good news, guys. My issues from last week with the
And that is swung
Illinois
on and missed, and
National
things are
Guard
starting to
were
look
fixed.
bleak here for the
I'm
Hall
in
Nine.
line
There
to
are
get
two
promoted
away
to
now.
sergeant or corporal. Also
Now with the
starting a
plate,
new job."
Chris
Nice.
Alvarez. He comes to the
Good
plate
man.
with the last
Glad you got that
chance
worked
for
out.
Speaking of
Scott.
Mel Gibson, you think if deep fakes get advanced enough, somebody could create a cut of
Here's
Mad
the
Max
first
Fury
offering.
Road that Mad
Fastball
Max,
taken, but that gets the
played
zone
by
for a
Mel
strike.
Gibson, is actually fucking in?
See, you would need voice samples with no music behind them,
And
and
this
just
is
enough of
swung
them
on
of him
and missed.
saying
So
a
with that, they
variety
find
of
themselves
words
down
to
to their
actually,
final
for it
strike
to
here this afternoon.
come
So
off correctly.
31 different utterances of the word sugar tits.
Yeah.
I mean,
Benjamin
can you
Myers-
picture?
And
Can you
a
picture
check swing.
Max
Did he go
Rockatansky
around?
calling fucking
No,
Furiosa
sets the
sugar
first
tits?
base umpire for ball one.
Yes.
Max.
The corner, and he missed it.
Well, that hit the spot. That's a tough
Max
chase to lay off.
naming the chosen
that he did.
people. All right, one more. Come on. Damn it.
Did a good job
Fuck.
to shorten
He's
up
kinda
and
on
protect
this
the
slurp,
plate,
so I think
and
I'm gonna
he'll
have to go with
another
something
shot at
different.
it here.
Let's change him up on the speed here. Kind of on autopilot. I was just following my catcher's instructions,
Good
and he's
battle
not
here.
calling
This'll
for the
be
best pitches
seventh
right
pitch
now.
coming up.
Benjamin Myers says, "Yay, Sportsball. Do the thing. Win the point."
Swing
Yes!
and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Simon Negriff says,
Sweet.
"Razor, is there
And
a
the
game
score
that no
finishes
matter how many times you
4-1
play
today.
it, you
The
never
West
get tired of
jumped
it?
out to an early lead in the first
KOTOR
and
never
never
gets
looked
old for me.
back.
Yeah.
Thank you, too, for being
DaCosta
awesome."
pitches
Thank
well
you.
enough to get the
First
Andy
3 Thief
Schaefer
games, all of
only
them.
3
Deus
innings in the
Ex.
losing effort.
Yeah, Deus
So
Ex
that'll
is
just
up
about
there.
do it
System
for us
Shock
this afternoon.
1 and
Thanks to
2,
Mark
especially
DeRosa
1,
and Plesac
is
and
up
the
there
rest
for
of our
me.
crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a
Underworld.
presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more,
These
head
are all games I just never... Breath of Fire. Donkey Kong Country is a big one. I could play Donkey Kong Country right now, and it'd be like it's 1995 all over again, you know what I mean? It's just one of those games. But yeah, for me, obviously my favorite game of all time, Thief 2. Okay, we're entering the draft.
Welcome back. to
Cross
the
your
Major League
fingers and
Baseball
pray I don't
first-year
get drafted by the
draft.
fucking Orioles. Oh, God.
Is official.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no, they get the first
Orioles.
pick, don't they?
Orioles.
They get the first pick!
Orioles.
No!
Orioles.
They get the first pick! So I'm getting punished for being good! That's what's going on here. Oh my God, what should I do?
You just shot an unarmed man.
This young player
should have harmed
drafted
himself.
by a major league club.
Oh my God. I think I'm stuck with the fucking Orioles, folks, because they get the first pick.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Do it for her. Oh, Christ, this is awful. I think I'm stuck with the Orioles, gang. This sucks. I guess I'm... Alright, fine. Well, at least I'll get to be on a minor league team that might be run better than the actual Orioles for a while. Oh, this is physically painful.
After impressively finishing
It's a real
out
vote
his
of confidence
draft
the
year in
organization sent you here
development
less than a year
this
after you were
prospect
drafted.
has been sent
You
to
think you're
open
ready
the
for
following
Double-A
season
ball?
with a Double-A club.
I know I am.
This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some
Marion, do you
sagely
know how a
advice
journey of
about what it
1,000
takes to be
miles begins?
successful outside of
With
the
a stop at the
gym or
gas
field.
station and everyone uses the bathroom? With a good breakfast. With a single step. In baseball, that means a young prospect like you becomes a seasoned veteran or an all-star. One play at a time. I'll try to remember that, fucking Confucius. Deep stuff, coach! I'm mocking my coach the first day. And don't forget, your baseball skills will take you far, but your personal reputation is important as well. Especially if your last name happens to be Machado. Nobody wants a player who's known as Clubhouse Poison. As the Padres have learned this year. Alright. In our organization, we use a psychological model consisting of 4 personality types to get a better sense of how our players interact off the field. I don't usually buy into this kind of thing, but I'll keep an open mind. There are 4 distinct personality types. The Captain, the Maverick, the Heart, and the Soul. These sound like 80s pop groups. Oh, and the Lightning Rod. Each relates to teammates differently. Which would you like to hear about? You're a dick. The Maverick is a solid clubhouse figure, but really feeds off of his personal history with his opponents. He's at his sharpest when he's playing against rivals. Yeah, that's an interesting thing, and we'll show that in a moment. But you can have rivalries. You can have members of your team that you're closer to, and they will actually, like, the closer you become to them, like as friends or whatever, they'll teach you things. So, like, if you need to work on your hitting, befriend a really good hitter. And then when you're training, you actually have the option to go step into the batting cage with him and learn some shit, and it usually helps. Same for pitchers. If you want to learn, like, if I want to learn my 4th pitch, I've only got 3 right now. If I want to add a 4th, what I need to do is find a pitcher that has the pitch I'm looking for and befriend him. And eventually, once I get to a certain reputation level with him, he will show me that pitch, or I'll have the option to learn that pitch, which is pretty fucking cool.
A minor league
Like I
pitching
said,
coach
more
offers
RPG
advice
elements than
to a new
Skyrim.
member of his staff.
What kind of pitcher you become? Okay. Pure and simple. All right. So we're having our first game here in Double-A ball. If I'm good enough, I might get sent up to Triple-A. I'm thinking since I was in college for 2 years or whatever the fuck, I probably won't have to wait that long. All right.
Your
Cobra
attention, please.
is
Where the
out from
fuck is
bullpen
Bowie,
as
by
he'll
the
get
way?
his first work of the season here
Bowie?
on opening night.
Yeah, what city is this for? Bowie.
Riding in, Jared
I mean, I know Harrisburg is
Scoring
Pennsylvania,
position with Sugan.
right?
Number 14.
Here's
No.
the first pitch to him.
Actually, it's not.
He watches a
it West
fastball right
Virginia?
there for strike 1. 3 runs already home
I'm
here.
gonna boil this question down to just one.
Ooh.
And
Architect of
misses
Fate
here with a
asks,
slurve, even
name
at
one
1-1.
philosopher who was more detrimental than other Germans.
Than other Germans?
Yes.
Well, do you consider Karl Marx a philosopher?
The 1-2 is a swing and
Was
a
he
miss.
German?
That's strike 3.
Karl
Runs
Marx!
on 3
Oh,
hits,
dear.
no errors, and a man left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Senators lead it.
Matthew Connor says, I used to be 357 pounds
In now,
and
Adrian
lost
Sanchez.
152
He'll have the
pounds.
Good
opportunity
shit.
to kick things
to
off
Okay.
get
as we
into the
begin
military.
home 6.
If you ever do a video on weight loss or exercise, I would love to provide some help.
Huh. I probably wouldn't, but my girl might. She actually already opened a channel. She hasn't put any videos up, but she's, Miss Eve is talking about making videos on, fitness and
Ready
weightlifting
to
and all kinds
deliver.
of
Here's
cool
the
stuff
first
because she's
pitch.
way into that.
God help us all.
Fastball in there for a cold strike.
All right. Low and in. Okay. Let's do this right. Bottom of the 6th here. Why the fuck? Wait, why am I coming in the 6th? Why am I not the closer already?
High
Oh,
and deep
shit!
down the left field line.
See, that's why you don't throw the
And this'll
two-seamer
wind
up and
a
in.
foul ball.
That was almost a Barry Bonds bomb. That was almost really bad.
Now a
That's
swing
where
and
you
a
put
weak
that
little
pitch.
line drive over to first. But no problem at first.
The man
and
once
that's the
called
first
Wyatt
out.
Nelson says, "Love your content. Sadly, I don't got much money for Super Chat. Just got my first pair of aviators."
Good shit.
It's okay, man.
I just got my first pair of Ray-Bans.
So coming to the
I've
plate,
never
Andres
had
Mateo. He looked to bounce back
Ray-Bans,
after
believe it or
striking
not.
out his last time up.
Or now.
Go
First
outside
pitch
and ha,
on its way.
says Matthew
And he throws
Spano.
the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, Matty,
let's,
he's very late on that first pitch.
Don't pull a
I gotta
Mets.
think he was guessing off speed.
Is that what we're calling it now?
In there, strike two.
Perfect place for that. Could use some better velocity. I'm going to train. First chance I get, I'm going to train for some better velocity on my fucking fastball.
Swing and a miss,
89
got
is
him with
not
the
getting
slurve
it
there,
done
two gone.
on the AAA level.
Dylan Killen says, "The show is a turn-based RPG. Changed my mind."
It is! You're not wrong,
Trying
dude!
again, Rod Garland.
I'm telling you, even if you're not into baseball, as an RPG, it's still interesting, just as a game.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Fuck.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't
Stephen
quite
That was a
Keniston.
good pitch, but he wasn't biting.
Stephen Keniston says, "Rural." Fuck you.
Now a fastball for a called strike.
No, they're
It's
just
1-1.
fucking with you.
Architect of Fate
Big black rubber baby buggy
1-1.
bumpers.
says, "Can we get a Sue Hulk Eve collab
Two out,
on
nobody
cooking?
on.
Who doesn't want to see Sue and Eve bake each other's recipes with live taste testing by Razor and Dank?"
Okay, right. I like that. I actually like that. Even though it's up and in, if I hit the black, this will be a good pitch.
And
Nice.
he fouls this one
Normie's
off.
Progress asks a very good question.
What's
so
up?
when are you buying a Switch?
Now another
Seeing
1-2.
Deadly Premonition 2 certainly
Thing,
incentivizes
and he
that a
pops
bit.
him
Whoa,
up.
whoa,
This
whoa,
is
whoa.
I'm
right
getting
out
it
in
day
front
one.
of the mound. Cobra
Hell yeah.
has got it, and the
You
side
can
is
play
retired.
Breath of Fire
So
on the
nothing happening
crapper.
this time around.
It doesn't get better than
Six
this.
full.
No, it
Harrisburg is
doesn't.
out in front.
That's right. It's part of the SNES classics they have now.
Digging in
Dropping
once
a
again,
deuce
Andrew
while dropping the
Stevenson.
Dark
He'll lead
Dragons.
things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Okay.
You don't see it this day.
Low and in. I like,
Multiple innings.
even though
But guys
lefties
have
are
to
usually
earn that
low ball
trust in their
hitters, I
managers.
find.
We'll see
I
how
always
he
like to
handles it here.
jam them with the two-seamer low and in.
Lieutenant
The
Dude
windup and
They
says,
like to
the
extend
0-1.
their arms, so usually it's the
Late
outside
swing
corner
there on the
lefties like to
changeup.
go
Couldn't
to.
make up his
"Hey,
mind,
Blade
I
Hand
guess.
and
It's
T
strike
Boogie
two.
Smalls. I know you got a lot of love for the Donkey Kong games.
And he gets him to
Any
pop it
chance
up
for
on
a
the right side of
full
the infield.
retrospective?
And he'll put this one away
I'd
for the
like
first out of the
to,
inning.
and there's not even that many of them if you confine yourself to the country series.
Yeah, because there's a lot of offshoots.
There's
and,
like what 5 Donkey Kong Country games? Although I would probably include Donkey Kong 64 in the Donkey Kong Country series personally.
and there's like Game Boy games too, and 3DS
Swing and a miss,
games.
and he's
I would
behind
not
0-1.
include fucking Donkey Konga.
Yeah.
That bullshit.
One out, nobody on.
Get a GameCube expecting a Donkey Kong game, and instead I get commercials with Blink 182 playing a fucking Donkey Kong rhythm game. Fuck you, Nintendo.
Also, know if Anthem is gonna release their
The windup and
discography
the 0-2
stateside?
pitch. Got him looking with the
I
fastball,
don't
but
know.
then had some two-seam
There's some
movement to it.
issues
Two
with
gone.
rights there.
Didn't mess around much in that
Anthem
at-bat
have been on
then.
3 different record companies.
Matt, I really like the pitcher
They've been
that
on.
trucks
Actually, no,
the
that's not
work
true.
on
They've been on
his
4
fastball
different
right
record
there.
companies. They
He
started off their
decided
career
he
with
needed
King
to
Records.
3 straight heaters.
Then they jumped to JVC Victor, which is just JVC the Japanese metal branch, I
Into the
believe.
box, Dan Beltre.
Then they jumped to
Batting left-handed here as he
Universal,
takes a look at strike
which,
one.
when they
He could
jumped to
really use a
Universal,
knock
I didn't
here,
understand
0
why
for
they didn't
3
try to
in the
break
game
into the
so
States
far.
then. Like, Universal didn't do much at all to advance their career. And then once their Universal contract ran out, they signed to Nuclear Blast. So I don't know. I imagine there would be some issues with 4 different record companies involved. I imagine there would be some problems getting all that stuff. Fortunately, I've noticed in going on like eBay and whatnot, the prices on the back catalog, at least from King Records, from like the classic Anthem period, the first, you know, the self-titled to Domestic Booty, that whole era, have fallen. So they're not as bad. They're still pretty pricey.
Is at the knees and called strike
But,
3.
like, you don't understand, like, those albums used to be 40, 50
Inning
bucks.
number 8 now.
I've seen them now under $20 sometimes, which is like, what the fuck?
Dominic Davis is
Nice.
out from the bullpen.
Zerosi Nader says one of the players you played against was named Harvey Weinstein.
Really?
I didn't know this.
4-1 finish
I
in the
hope
season's
so.
game. The Harrisburg Senators jumped out to an early
Cool.
lead in the first
And
never
okay,
looked
so
back.
2 innings of work, or 2 and a
Rosario
quarter,
earns his
third
first
rather,
win of the season.
and 4 strikeouts. That's not
Payne
too
earns
bad.
the save
Not
out
like
of the bullpen.
blindingly
His
impressive.
first of the year.
And,
So that's a wrap here tonight.
basically
For
like
Mark
Elder
DeRosa,
Scrolls,
Dan
as you
Plesac
use your
is with
skills,
that excursion. You've been
they
watching
improve,
MLB The
as you
Show.
can see
For
here.
more, find us on Twitter
Which
at
is pretty
MLB
cool.
The Show.
My only gripe, and I understand this is to make it slightly more realistic, but I still feel it's a little busted and needs to be tweaked, is the level caps. Your skills get like a cap, and then you can't advance the skill past that point until you raise the cap through another training thing. Problem is, the training segments pop up so infrequently at a certain point that it's hard to raise your cap consistently and really like continue improving your skills. That is like my biggest gripe about this game. It gets a little glacial trying to improve your skills at a certain point because you hit all the ceiling, basically, the cap on your fucking skills.
Ariel suggests raising your sneak in archery.
Exactly. Okay, your training progress and results. Okay. You will become eligible for free agency after you accumulate 6 years of Major League service time. People talk about how much baseball players are paid. They don't talk about the fact that once you sign on with one of these teams, you're locked in for 6 fucking years, which I learned the hard way on my other character because I was stuck on the butt fucking Orioles. And they're like, and I kept, my agent kept contacting my character, and he's like, hey, do you want to be traded? And I'm like, yes, you fucking hump. Get me the fuck out of here. And he's like, I'll see what I can do, but you're locked in for over a half decade. Like, what the fuck? The fuck, dude? Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. So you can go in the clubhouse, and you can cozy up to people, you know, who have, if there's like a pitcher who has a pitch that you like, and you want to learn it, you can, hang with them, and once they get to like friendly or bro level, I think eventually you can learn. They'll teach you one of their pitches, I think, or something else. And here you can actually cultivate rivalries, and because I'm a Maverick archetype, having rivalries actually gives me performance bonuses and stat bonuses and shit. So you can actually talk shit ahead of the game on like Twitter and whatnot. And get a rival. Like, I remember really vividly my other character. So I'm on the Orioles, and I fucking hate the Yankees and always have. So I kept talking shit to Aaron Judge. So Aaron Judge is like my M. Bison. He's the M. Bison to my Ryu. And we're just talking mad shit before every fucking game. Let me see. Hold on. This is Rosales and Levy. Let me see what pitches they have.
It's come up a couple of times in the chat, so I'll just ask it. Any chances of you playing Man of Medan?
9/11.
No. I leave that to every other fucking Let's Play channel on fucking YouTube.
God, you're telling me.
Oh my god, it's like it's absolutely the new Until Dawn. Well, fucking.
It'll only be for like...
Would anyone have bought that game if fat, incredibly unfunny people weren't playing it on streams. Like, Until Yawn was such a forgettable piece of shit.
Yeah, it'll only last for about a week, then it'll be gone forever.
Oh my god! And in the worst part is, in the heart of all that hype cycle, when every fucking YouTube channel is playing that game, you cannot talk shit about it. You can't. It's not allowed. Everyone will pretend it is good in unison.
You want to know what went up like a fart in church? What's that? Blair Witch.
Yeah, I saw that. It was kind of one and done.
It was awful. It came out with a lot of bugs, and apparently the ending of the game is just awful.
But playing in the rain, really? In the minor leagues? Can minor league games end in a tie? I forget.
We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
That's the main difference between Japanese baseball and American baseball, by the way, is Japanese games can, in fact, end in a tie.
The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate
Ooh, strikeout.
Bojack Outlaw says, "Hey Razor, sorry, unable to catch a stream tonight. Watching BSU take on Marshall with my dad.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a shout out for a Broncos victory?"
Okay.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a ball fought
I think you just did, sir.
To the right, it's strike one.
That is a perfect place for a two-seam fastball. Let's see about low and inside, maybe just bury it right in his wheelhouse.
Now the pitch.
Sean Hiruki says, "Go Orioles."
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think
Oh,
we're
this
going
is
to
a good
see
one.
any more hittable
The
balls.
picture,
If we see one
I
at
think,
all, it'll probably be
I think he
extended
means
out of
the
zone,
portrait
or at
of
least that'll
Dorian
be the intent.
Ginsburg says,
And he strikes him out
"Sure
as
is
well.
musty in
So
the
make it
basement of the
back-to-back
Supreme
punch-outs here
Court."
to the first two men he faces out of the
Hint, hint.
bullpen.
Well, you have
How
to feel
the
pretty confident
fuck
about the way this one's going to end up
Is
as a man.
no one
Two hitters, two strikeouts
in mainstream
from the
media
closer.
calling for her
There's not a whole
resignation?
lot more
Like,
he can do to
how
instill
could you
confidence
look
that
at
he's
her
gonna
at
wrap
that
this thing
speech
up
and
without
say,
any
"Oh, this is a woman who should remain in office"?
Speech? Was she actually out in public?
Yes, she gave a commencement address or a graduation speech, I think, some kind of
Oh,
thing.
man.
She was
He's got
presented
a
some
chance to
award
strike out the side
at it,
on 9
and
pitches.
at a college.
7 down,
was it
2 to
Buffalo?
go.
It was. I think it was her alma mater. And like, if the air conditioning had come on, she would have disintegrated. They were like almost holding her up.
Fans on their feet in a
Jesus,
Her
man.
voice was
ball game
weak,
and the
and
last
she
of the
was
ninth.
stumbling through her speech, and it was pretty bad. It was
And a
pretty
classic
bad,
0-2
and it's
pitch
really
as the
obvious
changeup
now
misses
why
low, and
she
it's
has not
1-2
appeared in
now.
public. Like I
You
said,
don't want to get caught
I did a
looking
whole
for the
rant
final
about
out.
it, but
That's a
she,
tough pitch to lay
I did
off.
not believe, oh,
Impressive
she's
that he
dead,
did.
she's blah, 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 blah. She was not dead. She's just, when you look at her, you'll wish she was, because you want her suffering to end.
Yeah,
'Cause she's
Inspector Javert
down to their
has it
final
correct.
strike. Here it
We all
comes.
know why Ginsburg
Not
is
trying
still
to pick up that
around.
outside
Exactly.
corner, but this
We all
misses, and
know.
it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And what does it say about Roe v. Wade and how
Swing, and a
flawed the
missing
decision
struck
is?
him out, and
Nice
that'll do it
strikeout.
here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and
What
slam
does
the
it
door.
say about how
That's
flawed the
his
fucking
first save
decision
of the
is that they're
season.
that afraid it'll be
certainly won't be his
overturned?
last.
I mean, and they should be afraid it's overturned, not because of political issues. I mean, let's
in the field. Dominic
let's
Davis
just
claims
break it
the
down.
win out of the
I mean,
pen, his first.
the whole thing
Strikes
was
out
about a
side
rape
record the
case.
save,
I don't know
his
if you're
first
aware of
the
this,
year.
T-Bug,
that'll just about do
but
it.
the
Mark
whole
Rosen
fucking
and
thing
Please Zach
was
and
about
our entire crew. I'm
a whole
Matt
rape
Vasgersian.
case.
This has been a presentation
The
of
woman
MLB
was
The
called, in
Show.
order
For
to
more,
retain her
don't forget to
anonymity,
check
she was
out
called Jane Roe,
theshownation.com.
but the woman's name is actually McCovey. She died 2 years ago. You didn't fucking hear about it, and the reason why is because very shortly after Roe v. Wade, she came out and admitted that she lied. And the whole case was based on a lie. And she called for the result to be overturned, and she later became an incredibly vocal anti-abortion advocate. Jane Roe, the plaintiff in Roe v. Wade, came out and was an anti-abortion advocate. She went out and spoke at anti-abortion events and whatever. But putting the abortion issue aside, like, just put that on paper. Put those facts on paper. It's a rape case. Woman admits she lied. Says the result should be overturned. The plaintiff, who won the case, says it should be overturned. Is there any reason that case is not reevaluated and overturned? any logical fucking reason if you take the abortion issue out of it. It's ridiculous how desperate they are. It's absurd. Of course it should be overturned. Not because of any fucking abortion issue. You don't even have to bring that the fuck into it. The whole thing was based on a butt fucking lie.
Breach says,
The woman died wanting the case to be overturned. That pretty much says it all right there. Fuck.
Breach says, thanks for introducing me to Motorhead and Sodom and Daredevil.
Godspeed.
And Devin Silver says, seen the Deadwood movie? Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good shit, although I'm still wondering how the fuck Doc Cochran was up and about.
I didn't mind.
I didn't hear him cough once.
Kicking off the top of the ninth, Gavin
Okay, what are we going to try to
Simmons
do
look to get
here?
something going here
End
and
the
even
inning
this
without
game
allowing a
up.
run. You get bonuses if you complete certain challenges. Some challenges are virtually impossible. Some challenges aren't really up to you. Like, ending an inning in 9 pitches or less without allowing a run, you have a degree of control over that, but honestly, if the computer decides to foul a bunch of balls away, you get fucked. And finish with a strikeout? I'll try for the 9 pitches or less, because I've done it a couple times already. High and away.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Good night, Travis. Thank you for
My
joining us.
entrance music is Aussie, by the way.
Michigander says, Elizabeth Warren says, I will give my full 1/1024th to help you.
There and had him way out in front for strike 2. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll
She's
only
just
matter
blowing
if the
smoke.
guy in the box can get
Anyway.
on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt.
Merlin's
He
Jester
can't be
says,
the hero,
Taryn,
so he
how's
needs
the
to do
fit
what he
on the
can
moon mask?
to give the guy behind him.
What do you
See,
mean
I
you
already
don't have it?
failed the fucking challenge, basically.
Bilderbergs must have gotten it.
That's what I'm talking about. If they decide to foul
And
a bunch of
swing
pitches
and a
away, you're
miss.
fucked.
Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
I could still pull this off,
Well,
though.
we've seen some
If
really
I-
good pitching
if
from
I
these
get, like,
guys
a
in
pop
this one.
fly on
The bullpenners
someone,
look sharp and have backed up a
I can
nice
still
effort
make
turned
this
in by the
under
starter.
9
These
pitches.
days, pitching
Let's
has
try for a
become
ground out or
full-staff
something. Let's
effort.
leave it a
And I've
little
been
closer to
impressed
the
with the
middle of
job
the
these
zone.
guys have done so far.
Damn it.
And he
Stop
offers a
whiffing.
circle change and misses 0-1.
This guy's name is Ponce. Just throwing that out there.
Benjamin Meyer says, cutting aid from the third world countries would be the
Bases
best
are
thing
empty,
for
one man out.
population control. Changed my mind.
This pitch is popped up. And there's
Okay,
that
I'm
number
actually
2.
on schedule here. Hold on. I might actually pull this off. I got 3 pitches left to pull off this fucking challenge.
Standing in, Jerry
Saturn Tube
Drummond.
says, you
And
know I
he
love
needs to
you,
make
but
something
my
happen.
girlfriend
They're
made
down
me
to the
ask
final
this.
out here in the ninth.
Oh, fuck.
Hold strike 1 on the circle change. Good
Why
pitch.
are you so
This
obsessed
offense
with
is
how
gonna have to
pretty
find a way
lead
to get
men
going.
are?
It's happened in the
I have
past.
no idea what you're
Every
talking
team
about.
goes through
Yeah.
it where everyone seems
Wildy's
to go
here.
into a funk at the
Wildy's
same
here.
time.
Like who?
Everyone needs to relax
Never
and
talk
not try
about
and be the
how,
hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
I don't
to
think I've
score
ever...
that
Oh,
one away,
I
and he
just failed.
stays alive.
This fucker decided to foul that off. You shithead. And watch, I'll fucking get a strikeout on the next pitch, probably.
Has him down to the
This
final
asshole.
strike. Here it comes.
You
Swing and a
prick.
miss. He struck
You
out, and
prick.
that'll do it here as the ball
Fucking
game
game
is
just did that
They've
to
taken
spite me.
care of business so far in the first half of this 4-game series.
Saturn Tubes donates again to ask.
But no, I assume he's referring to fucking
in the next 2.
Ryan Gosling. I don't, and because I talked about how, you know, he sees in the fucking IMAX format.
This one, Eric Levy.
He's wall-eyed as fuck. I'm not just gonna sit here and pretend Ryan Gosling is not a wall-eyed motherfucker. Let's just come the fuck on. And the only reason I fucking mention it is Hollywood treats him like he's a fucking Adonis. And it's like, what the fuck? Every time I see him, I expect him to shout, "Beams!" He looks fucking retarded. His face is slightly melty, and his eyes point in 2 different directions. I was just pointing it out.
Leading off the inning.
Shit. It wasn't like it was the fucking core empirical basis of all my criticisms of Blade Runner 2049. That game has more pacing issues than the average anime.
Lays off a
Shit.
fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
So you got me all wound up about Ryan Gosling, and now I can't hit my spots. You see what you've done?
Get into these counts.
102031.
All right.
They don't happen
We can do
often.
this.
This is a huge spot. Count leverage.
There are,
Look
of
for him to
course,
get
a bunch of
loose
different
on a
ways,
fastball right here.
different, like,
Lays off the
different
slurve
hitting
here, and it's 3-1
interfaces
now.
and
Down
pitching
by a run, your
interfaces.
guy needs to get on
And I'm about to
any
walk
way he
this
can. His
motherfucker. This is not
mentality
good.
has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size
Let's
of a
read
soup
some
can.
Streamlabs.
No
God
reason to swing
damn
at a
it.
pitcher's pitch.
I didn't mean
And he lays
to
off.
neglect
God
you guys.
So now
damn
the
it.
potential
Mercenary
time run
says,
here
good
is
evening,
aboard late
Razor
in
and
the
T-Cell.
game.
Just want my weekly report on how
He's ready.
Cicero
Here's
is
the first
doing.
offering.
Specifically, how much bigger did he get?
He's basically a full-sized dog
Yeah,
now.
when I walked in through the door,
From the
Jesus
belt, the
Christ,
pitch.
that dog.
He's now.
Arm
I
action
should
on the
qualify
circle
that
change, swung out
he's
and
a
missed, 0-2.
he's a full-sized
Drummond
normal
gets his lead
dog.
at first, nobody out.
He's not done growing. He's going to be huge.
And he
He's only
goes
6
down on
months, by
strikes
the way.
for the third time.
And he's basically
Well,
the
it's been
size of
rough
a
series for him at the
medium-sized
plate so
family
far.
dog.
That's
now.
4 strikeouts in the first 2 games,
He's
so
the size
this
of
pitching
Duke,
staff
essentially,
clearly has him
right
figured
Yeah,
out.
he's almost the size of Duke. He's going to be
A little tardy
about
there,
the size
no
of a
balls and
golden
strike.
retriever in just a couple of months, I'd say. Would you say that?
He might be bigger than that. When Cane Corsos are fully grown, I mean, let's put it this way.
And
Cicero's
on the 2, he
mother
misses with
was
a fastball.
120 pounds.
Boy, it's hard to sit
His
on an
dad was
0-2
150.
fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
So
Still
this dog is
hanging with
bigger
him,
than the
another good
average
swing
soy
to
boy.
keep it going.
That's not a.
Yeah, not a high bar.
Not a
to
high
hurdle.
bar,
Locked
no.
up near second
Are
base.
we talking anywhere
Cruz
between
over
5
his
and
right.
6
He's got it in
tons,
there
or is that
2
too
down
small?
now.
Right.
And did you get him?
I think I saw this dog crossing the fucking Maginot line.
And did you get him a buddy to play with?
So the
A cat,
lineup
maybe?
flips over and digging in.
We
Now
are
Stevenson.
looking at cats.
They'll
We
be
want to get a
looking for
cat that like
something to
matches him.
drive into the gap and
We were
drive
thinking
home
maybe a
that
Russian
tying
blue.
run from first.
Oh.
No balls
Russian
and one
blues are
strike.
like gray with blue eyes, like Cicero.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Cool.
Thinking about it.
And that's taken for strike 2.
If you guys
as
know
now
any
they're
like
down to
gray
their
cat
final
breeds
strike
that
here
have
this
like
afternoon.
lighter eyes, because I don't know that Cicero's gonna have blue eyes. Their eye color does change, and his are already a little bit more green now. But if you know any cat breeds that
Has 'em
fit
down
that
to their
bill,
final
do
strike.
please let
Here
me
it
know.
comes.
I think Russian blue
They
might be the
struck
way
him
to
out
go.
for round number 3.
Nice.
So to wrap things up here, if they leave the possible time
That
run
challenge is
stranded
bullshit.
at first.
Recorded out from a fly ball. You have no control over that.
Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with
Nice
a lot of
pedo
confidence.
stash from the center fielder there.
Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate
Mac
it when it
Daddy
comes.
Love Train
Pitching and
asks,
defense
what's
game,
worse?
2-1, the
T
final
Boogie's
score
reading
this
skills
afternoon.
or Razor's video game
Came
skills?
through late, taking the
Truly
lead
a battle of
to
the
0 for
ages.
victory.
Thank you for the $2.
Yeah, that insult was worth the $2. I think worse than both of them is your comment writing skills, cunt.
20
Don't do anything crazy, like fuck yourself or anything.
20-year-old Street Trash says,
Let's see here. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. Here's the training mode, where you have you can basically up your skill in any given category, and it rotates. So this is not always the same, and you actually have mini games associated with this. So it's not just like, okay, I'm gonna up this. Like right here, if I hit this, it'll just increase my categories, but I'm not gonna get as much. I have a chance to increase my skills a lot more if I complete a mini game here. And I'm thinking either. I think K per 9 innings would probably be the best way to go. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see what the fuck this. I hate some of these mini games. Recreate the. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is awful. It's a memorization game. I'm terrible at these. I have the short-term memory of a fucking concussed gnat.
so this is the perfect time to ask you a question?
Yeah, fuck yourself. What? Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. All right. Okay. Okay, God, I hate this. Not my favorite. Oh, God. Ah! Blow me! No. Ice, 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 stone, ice.
I do find that it helps when you say them out loud.
Yeah. Damn it! Fuck! Ice, stone, ice, fire, fire, ice. God damn it! Damn it! I ran out of time.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I did all right. I think I got a silver. Oh no, I got a gold. Okay, so I did okay. That actually helped.
Asim asks real quick, will you name the cat after another Roman senator?
Yes.
Or will it be more
Yeah, I think it'll be Cato and Cicero.
Or will be more applicable to cats like
Actually,
Egyptian, like Ptolemy?
We were talking about Caesar. I think Eve liked Caesar as a name for a cat.
Ptolemy's pretty good, though.
Ptolemy for an animal?
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
Maybe a bird.
Maybe Pompey.
Pompey. Oh, that's pretty good.
Or Magnus. Magnus could work.
Magnus is good.
I like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
So
please.
digging in now, Daniel Chassin.
Oh.
He got on top of one.
Okay. In the inning without allowing a runner a hit. I think I can pull that off. Watch me give up 3 straight bombs.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first
Where
pitch.
did I leave?
Swing and
Okay.
a miss on the slurve. Strike one.
And it's actually a save situation.
Oh.
Which is good for non-baseball fans. That
And he gets
means
him to swing through
your
that
team
one.
is
He's
up
in
by 3
control,
runs or
0-2.
less. Or you come in the
when you're
game when
struggling
the
at
team is
plate,
up by
that
3
pitcher
runs or
smells
less.
blood
We
in
are
the
not
water.
naming the
He's
cat
coming right
Caligula.
after you, trying to end it quick.
Messalina.
20-year-old Street Trash says, I circled the
Did a good
entire
job to
eastern
shorten up and
seaboard with a
protect the
Sharpie to
plate, and
declare it
he'll have
underwater.
another shot at it here.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it.
Boy, tough to lay off,
Just
but
missed.
he's glad he did. It's 1-2.
That was a
now.
good pitch, too. He really should have been hacking at that. With the way I've been smacking the strike zone.
And a
There we
swing and
go.
a miss.
That's
Good
more
pitch
like it.
there for the first out here in the ninth. Good job of making
Cuck
him chase
Light
a
Beer
pitch for the
says,
strikeout there.
Tarrant County,
Yeah, that's the
Texas
advantage
ruled
of
today
being ahead in the
that
count. You can
cancel
really
culture
force hitters to
shitbags can
expand their
interfere
zone
with
to protect,
business
and when they're in that
relations
mode,
and
getting them to go after a
contracts
pitch
with
they can't do much
impunity.
with becomes a lot
Rip
easier.
stand with Vic.
Let me
on and
guess.
missed.
That
It's
would be the
0-1.
county that Austin
Yeah,
is
guys,
in.
the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is
I'm just taking a
obviously
guess
sitting
because I don't
somewhere
know
else.
the Texas counties.
What city did you say?
And that finds
He said the
target,
county.
nothing in
Right,
two
there's a
now.
particular county.
Good pitch
But
right
what-
there from
what
the
did you
reliever.
guess? What was
Tough
it?
I
hitters
guessed
to
that
do
it was
much with
Austin.
pitches
Austin?
in that location unless they're looking for it.
Could also be
Skied
Houston.
in here
Houston's
to
pretty
straightaway
liberal.
left.
Fort Worth.
Ramirez
Fort
is
Worth,
there,
okay.
And he
Yeah.
makes the catch for the second out.
Arlen would never stand for this bullshit.
Damn straight.
At the plate, Cy Sanchez. He's
Pocket
doubled and
sand.
singled in 4 at-bats
Cyber
in this
Wolf
contest.
says, hey, Razor and T-Boogie, job's taking off.
Good
Woohoo!
fastball
So
down
have
around
some
the knees
shekels.
there, taken for a
Godspeed,
strike.
sir.
If you've played any
Bases are
favorite
empty here with 2 men
3D
out.
Zelda game.
Um,
Going through all of them myself. I'm a Twilight Princess right
Behind
now.
0-2 now.
Hate to sound like a normie, but Ocarina is the best I've ever played.
Twilight Princess would be up there for me. For me, it's probably Majora's Mask.
Yeah, that's his answer.
Has them down to their final strike.
I
Here it
could have
comes.
guessed that.
It's a great,
And another
it's a great
foul
fucking
ball.
game, and you need to play it.
Yeah, I will. It's on the list.
Ladies and
They need
gentlemen,
to fucking-
harass Terangel until he plays Majora's Mask.
If they put it on the Switch, I will. Because, I mean, they've got 3DS ones. And why not just port that over to the Switch?
Good record in baseball is to win some games
Nice.
at home. So this was a big win.
I still need to play Breath of the Wild as well. God damn it.
3-2
You
the
do,
finish in
man.
Tonight's game. The Base
Fuck.
Sox jump
John
ahead in
Ski
the
says-
sixth
Speaking of
inning
games with more
over
RPG
eight
elements than
backs.
Skyrim,
Sean Armstrong claims
this
the
is
win
not
out
a
of the
bad
pen,
little
his first.
walks
Career
per 9
records.
innings boost there. I need to take a look at the roster for my team here. You also, I should show you guys some of the other features here. Where is... Okay. So you have like the whole calendar. You could actually simulate a lot of these games if you want. If I remember correctly, there was a funky glitch in MLB The Show 18 for a while. I think they patched it, where you had to simulate in order to actually advance your character or something. I forget what it was. It was like if you played every game, it actually fucked you over. Base Sox. So we're only a game back in the division. That's not bad.
Oh, here we go.
You have social media here, which is people can talk shit about you. You can save good tweets that you like. 3Ks! If you want to watch people talk shit about you or
I'm doing that right now.
praise you.
Oh, you're talking about the game.
Right. Okay, let's see if one of these guys has a forkball. Splitter is close. Juan Valdez. Juan Valdez? You know, make me some fucking coffee? Holy shit. Oh, this guy's got a splitter too. Gregorio Barrios. Sounds like a homegrown talent. Sean Armstrong. Ooh, he's got a 12-6 curve and a cutter. Damn it, no one's got a forkball. That was my fourth pitch, was I learned how to throw a fork, which is weird when you throw it sidearm. It kind of turns it into a bit of a slider. Let's see here. Who had the... I could settle on a splitter. I could settle for a splitter, because that's basically what a forkball is. Forkball is just a slower version of a splitter. It's essentially a change-up that dives off the fucking planet. If I remember correctly, Babe Ruth threw a forkball when he was a pitcher.
See the
That's how
beard
much
on
of-
that guy?
That's how much of a fucking legend Babe Ruth was. If he had stayed a pitcher, he still would have been considered one of the greatest players in the history of the game. He was unbelievable as a pitcher.
Coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Getting a chance to check out the physical training opportunities that are available to you on off days and such? You ever spent time in a Turkish prison? You mean for lifting weights and stuff? That's for football players.
Arland asks, can you do steroids?
Did he just say massage? Did he just ask me if I wanted a massage? Also, I'm not sure how I feel about my character having pixie boots.
So, John Ski asks or rather states the one thing I was waiting for to come up.
What's it used for? It's for jacking off, isn't it?
Cobra comes into the bullpen to shut things down here tonight.
Number 64.
Oh, someone finally got it.
That we've had that for like 3 weeks, and nobody's gotten it.
Settling in now.
Warren,
Manuel
Warren,
Rodriguez.
what's that for?
Singled his last time.
Jack it off, isn't it?
Manuel.
John Ski says, Robert Mugabe died.
Yeah,
I played the
good riddance to bad
Rhodesia
rubbish.
When We song over and
Yeah, this
over
guy's
again
having
at
a
work.
good day right there. You can
Rhodesia,
tell
what a
he is
waste
all
given
over.
over
His timing
to
is
Mugabe
spot
and
on.
his
This pitching
commies.
staff is going to have to find a way
What
to
a great,
attack him
great
a little
tragedy
differently.
that he died. And it took him
Stuff on the
95
corner,
fucking
and he's
years.
got him 0-2 now. Cobra, a native of Arizona.
All right,
he
we're gonna
offers
go.
up a
I'm gonna go
two-seamer,
with a pitch
a
thrown
swerve,
high. I'm gonna
and
go
a
against
changeup.
type here. I think I'll go high and away.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a
Woohoo!
miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters.
Good
here.
movement on
One
that.
away.
Well, we've seen some really good
Two-seamer
pitching
kind
from
of
these guys
breaks
in this one.
toward
The
right-handed
bullpen has
batters,
looked
which is
sharp
why
and
it's good
backed
to
up a
jam
nice
them or
effort turned in by the
do
starter.
kind of a backdoor
These
pitch on
days,
the outside.
pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done.
Nice 190 average. Should play for the Diamondbacks.
First delivery to him on the way.
I wonder if
Popped up.
next year's MLB The Show will actually have to
Under it near the
simulate the
mound.
juiced ball.
2 gone.
Shinji Hayashi.
Hayashi. He comes to the plate as
Plain,
last
simple
chance for
Taylor
his side.
says.
2
Right.
here in the ninth.
Zimbabwe cocksucker, no food for people.
First offering on
Cocksucker
its
die. Woo, happy.
way. Fastball on the inner
San
third, taken
Francisco
for a strike.
cocksucker.
Hey, you can tell by the look
Baltimore
on that
body
manager's face,
bag
he's
says-
obviously
Oh, dear.
frustrated right now.
We started
But
as
it's
an
a long
MLB
season.
The
You're gonna
Show
have a lot
stream
of ebbs
somehow
and flows with
morphed
your offense.
into a
Does he take
into
a
a
step
The
back
Wire
and relax
stream.
a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right
Godspeed,
after
Razor.
this one?
God fucking speed.
All-
Signed a Maryland refugee.
Shit.
Has them
All
down
the
to their
pieces
final
matter.
strike. Here it comes. Lofted
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
air
get all
out
the
toward
stream
right
laps out of the
center.
way.
Kramer
Rui
on the
Vasquez
move,
says,
and
We
he
need
tracks
a,
it
the
down.
fuck did
And
I
this
do?
ball game
Notification.
is
Oh, I'll do that when
We
I get
do.
home.
We need a. What the fuck did I do?
Roy Vasquez says, Razor, why aren't you playing the American sport of the future? Football.
Right. God, they're trying to push fucking soccer here so bad.
Yeah.
We just got what are they
It
called?
mattered in the ninth.
What's the name of the new Phoenix soccer team that nobody goes to go watch?
We have a soccer team?
Yes! Oh god, they've been pushing it so fucking hard. They've been giving away tickets.
Just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
Even, you know, it's bad when a city with this many, like, Latinos and people originally from Mexico still can't fill a fucking soccer stadium. The Phoenix Rising, I think, is what they're called. Supposedly they're pretty good, but, come on.
Oh, you're upset
Being
about
good at soccer is like getting a gold medal in the Special Olympics, let's be real.
Rui Vasquez
A
says,
stiff
if,
breeze blows by, they lay on the ground and writhe for 15 fucking minutes. Ah!
yeah, he asks me to remind you that if you're upset by this, he says, Taryn, if he complains, remind him he's married to a Mexican.
It's true.
And
Tai Chi. Tai Chi.
Tai Chi?
They want me to do Tai fucking Chi. Durability and speed. I was fast. I mean, I can run pretty fast. But I was such a bad hitter, it didn't really fucking matter. Because you, you gotta get on base for that to fucking matter. Oh, shit. I think bullpen. Maybe we'll just go. No, not the pitch sequence memory again. Let's go 2-seam fastball break. And hits per 9 innings. That sounds like a winner. No minigame this time. Just increase the stat.
Mal Roadkill says, my wife sends her love. She reminds me to donate each week. Since you don't like plastic EBRs, the semi-auto FAL G3 set me M14 AK clones look damn fine in wood.
Huh?
Any of those tempt you? God fucking speed.
Anything in wood. I mean, it's the wood that makes it good. No, I mean, I prefer wood on my guns. That's just how I am. Not just the aesthetics, it's ergonomically. I like good, you know, it's just contoured better. It doesn't have that obnoxious polymer grain to it. You know what I mean? It's just smoother in the hand, and there's a little bit of imperceptible give. It's just a little more ergonomic.
Here, not a save situation, of
That's
course,
fair.
because of the big lead, but he'll try
Oh,
to finish
no
it
save
out
situation.
nonetheless. At the
Dear
plate,
God!
Brady starting things.
Mercenary
We're pounding
Exciting
these guys in the
ninth
pooper. Look at that,
as they
11 to
face the
3.
improbable odds of trying
These
to
are the
come
Mets
back
of the
in this
minor
one.
leagues.
Yeah, not a lot of
Mercenary
room for
X
them at this
says,
point.
I have to
These
say you have
guys
good
know
taste
these
in
bats
Zelda
still
games,
count.
Razor.
At least for their
Majora's
own
Mask
stats,
is my
you can't
favorite,
mill in
with
your
Twilight
chances.
coming up
That's
next.
professional.
Ocarina of
Swing and
Time
a
is in
miss,
my
and he's
top
in trouble
10,
now,
not
0-2.
5 for me.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask, Zelda 2 NES, Awakening, and
Yeah.
Twilight.
I'd throw Zelda 2 up there too for 2D games.
My dad's German,
Got
so
him
he
looking,
loves
as
the
that had
soccer
two
push.
seam action on
Pray
it,
for
one
us all.
gone.
Ugh.
Well, we've seen some really
And
good
the last
pitching from these
Streamlabs
guys in
for
this
the
one.
moment
The
is
bullpens
Mac
look
Daddy
sharp
Love
and
Train, who
backed up
says,
a nice
sorry about
effort
that,
turned in by the
was
starter.
a
These days,
miserably
pitching
failed
has become a
attempt at
full
humor.
staff effort. And I'm impressed with the job these guys
I
have done so
didn't
far.
see you say anything.
Outfield comes way
He's
in
probably
here.
talking
The
about
first
something
pitch.
else.
Yikes!
To the left side.
Back to the
Ramirez
super
is
chats.
there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Enrique Castillo. Yet
Next
another
will be the
homegrown
designated
talent.
hitter, Enrique Castillo.
Saturn
2
Tubes
base hits,
says,
both singles
is
to
it
this
true
point.
that you hate the name
In there,
Razorholic?
0-1.
No, I don't hate it. It isn't really. I mean, I never felt like it was that accurate
Swing and a miss,
or
and they're up
reflective of
against
what
it
the
now
show
as they're
is.
down to their final
I
strike
think
of
people
the
hear the name and
afternoon.
think, oh, it's like
Some
an
guys
angry
have no
video
trouble
game
with
nerd
two
type
strikes, and some
fucking
guys
thing. And of
never
course,
wanna
we're
get there. Let's
not
see the
that at
approach
all.
right
It
here.
never
I'd like to
was.
see him shorten up a
It's
little
really
bit,
more
maybe.
like ranting.
Swing and
Yeah.
a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as
But
the ball game is over.
It works.
Seems like
Whatever.
Everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case.
I
when
still
you win a
remember
game
how we
by
came
8
up with it.
runs. Feels good
I
to dominate
no,
a game
we
like
didn't
that.
come up with it. You came up with it.
11-3, the final
Well, I mean,
score in this
You
contest.
pulled it out of your ass
Louis
while we were
Basells
trying to think of names.
jumps down
I was
an
trying to be all
early lead in the
cutesy. I
first
was
and
like,
never
oh,
looked
let's.
back.
How about like a 2 or 3 word
Earns his
name
first win
that's
of the
like
season.
reflective of X, Y, or Z. I was trying to be all. I was trying to apply finesse to it. And you were like, fuck it, it's called the Rageaholic. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I was
We'll go with
literally.
that.
It wasn't even like on the way. We were getting into your car to drive to Circle K. And I just said it, and then that was it.
Yeah, pretty much. That was it.
It was like decided in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, because we put out the one video and we weren't even sure if it was going to be a series. Because I had only made the one video. But we were like, we probably should call this something. I do remember that.
Wiggles says, join the Brewers. My only chance to see them in the World Series.
Oh.
That's a shame. It's also true.
Your attention, please.
Stepping in, William Mendel. He
Remember,
got on top
folks,
of one
the
and was
ball
a
is
ground
not
out pitch
juiced.
last time.
Even though
First
a
pitch coming, here it is.
175-pound guy currently is,
And a swing and a
or
miss, and
was,
it's well off
I
the
don't know if he
plate. It's
still
strike
is,
one.
was leading the major leagues in home runs.
Now the 0-1.
But the ball's not juiced.
Swings
No.
through it for strike number 2.
Graboid Biden says,
It's all launch angle.
this is the most baseball I have watched in years. What's the biggest problem
windup
with
and the 0-2 pitch.
an all-female
Tried to spoil
Avengers
that one away,
who
and
will
he
save
stays
the day
alive.
when their cycles sync up? Terrence A. Urban.
Oh,
once more.
I
God.
can say Urban.
And he spoils another one off to the right here, and we'll do it again. Still 0-2.
Left-wing leaning
I
parasite.
think the biggest problem, by the way, to be unironic for a moment, I think the biggest problem is no one would watch it.
Yeah.
And he gets him to pop it
Left-wing
on the
leaning
right side of the
parasite says,
infield.
Razor,
And
I don't
here's
know
shot
what
number
you're
one.
talking about. Trump doesn't stand a chance in 2020. I know it's true because all my college professors tell me so.
Right.
Coming to the plate now, James Chu.
Just
He
like
blew out
there's
his
going to be a
last
recession because someone said there's going to be.
Fouled
Because that's
away.
totally how it worked in 2006, right? People still claim the Great Recession started in 2007 or 2008. In truth, it started in 2006. And it's the evidence right there. The evidence that recessions kind of sneak up on you, and usually economists do not warn of them because they're all fucking retards and they're all telling people what they want to fucking hear, is right there. Most people do not say the Great Recession started in 2006, even though it fucking did. Actually, it may have started in late 2005, to be perfectly honest. Like, the earliest signs of it. That's how you know they're trying to will us into a recession to hurt Trump.
This one's
It's
flared
just
out
like how
toward
you know
left.
global warming is real,
And he will
because
make
Obama
the play out there,
bought
and
a
there are two
multi-million
away
dollar
now.
mansion next to the beach. I'm not kidding. It happened like a month ago.
I can't believe he's going to take one for the team like that.
Yeah, that's
Just
really
to
bold.
illustrate,
Into
he's
the
just doing it
box.
to illustrate the
Forrest
perils of
Taylor
global
as
warming.
The switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed
Yeah, he's
here.
Maybe-
showing an example.
Maybe the week when the sea levels rise, he's just going to leave Mike Obama there.
This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against
We're all
right-handed
just going to
pitchers.
start calling her Michael.
Now
that
a
way.
swing and a miss. Took something
I
off
mean,
that
he
one,
did,
and it's
so.
strike one.
Let's see.
Mike, Miach, whatever.
And he fouls this one off.
The last says, fun fact, I did that same joke. Yong Ye Nintendo Direct live stream. His face was priceless. Timestamp 401. What do you think of him?
Yong Ya?
Yong Ya?
The windup and the 0-2.
I think
And he strikes
popular
it out.
opinion
Number
plus
three,
popular
so after
opinion
he
plus
scores
popular
top
opinion
half, they'll have
equals
a chance
popular
to
opinion.
win it here in the bottom half.
Of course, it all makes sense then.
It does.
So striding forward now.
Hey guys, I don't know if you saw a
Rodriguez,
news
who
story,
looked to
but
bounce
news
back
story.
after
Oh, and hey,
striking
by the
out
way,
his last
popular
time up.
opinion about news story. Well, that's all. Rate, comment, and subscribe.
I hate that shit. It's one of the reasons why I refuse to do it.
First pitch of the
Wildy's
at-bat.
here.
Wildy's here.
And here's
Mark
a
Odd
fastball
says,
called for
heard
strike
Facebook
one.
and Google will be facing multiple antitrust probes in a week. Think anything will come of it, or is big tech already too much
Outside part of the
big
plate,
government
the
tool?
changeup is in there.
There will absolutely
These
be
are
a
the
movement
at-bats that
on
can just
antitrust.
flat out
I don't know if it'll
frustrate
happen this
you. You go
year
up
because
there
of
with a plan
everything.
to
I
work
mean,
the count.
Trump's going to
Now
be
you find
focusing.
yourself
I think
down
this
0-2,
year,
scratching your head because every quadrant's
the main
open for
item on
pitcher
the
now.
agenda is going to be the wall. Trump knows he has to get it at least partially built
The
Yeah.
1-2.
before he goes for re-election, and it
Fouled
looks
off.
like he's got it too. The media is already going into overtime lying about it too. I saw a story from the Arizona Republic, which is how you know it's a fucking lie, where they said Arizona is going to have to eat $60 million in expense for the wall. And I'm like, wait a minute, I just saw the day before that it's the Pentagon that okayed the fucking funding. Unless Arizona is funding the Pentagon, how does that make sense? Oh, that's right, it fucking doesn't. And it's a bunch of bullshit. And they pulled the stats out of their ass. Basically, they're saying, oh, well, it would cost this, this, and this in order to have a border there because we're predicting that the state will not make this much. Like, the Arizona Republic is such fucking horseshit.
Yes.
Oh, my God. What a fucking rag.
Vote Kyle 3000 donates $49.99. Damn, sir. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Right back at me.
That's extremely
there's one
generous of
away.
you.
Good shit.
Gun show in San Antonio tomorrow. What should I buy? Go Stros.
A U-Haul to get the fuck out of San Antonio.
So striding in, Douglas.
I wised up,
He'll
you
try
should
to
too.
follow up the double in his last at-bat
but,
with another
Darren
big
Gell is
guy here.
originally from San
The
Antone.
changeup there to start him,
But,
but it drops a little low for ball one.
Fuck.
I don't know.
One out,
How the fuck
nobody
do you
on.
pronounce it again? Is it Chiappa? I don't know if they'd be there, but maybe a good
And
judge
he fires
if
in
you
a
could find
strike
it.
this time to make
A
it
good
one ball
revolver
and
is
one
always
strike.
a good place to start.
Yeah, get a good revolver, my man.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the judge. I'm still not
Jumped
sold
the gun
on
a
it.
bit on
but-
that swing.
Hey,
He's
I
down
want that
1 and 2.
triple-barreled shotgun. Give me a triple crown. But start with a
And a
revolver.
strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to
If
forget
you're
thus
already a
far. 4
collector,
strikeouts.
One of the big
Blowing
advantages
in.
of pitching
That was like a
ahead in the
Steven
count if you're a
Strasburg
pitcher,
strikeout.
because you
Watch
have
this.
to cover both
Boom!
bases. If you're a hitter, you have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in
Okay.
the 1-2
I don't
count,
know.
you might be sitting
I'm
off
really not the
speed,
one to
and
ask.
what happens?
Little
He
back
gets the
foot.
fastball, and he can't catch
Maybe
up to the
1911.
express.
Shinji Hayashi.
Always a
stands
good
in as he
buy.
can't connect
Always.
here.
Always a
0-1.
good buy. Cicero's whining.
0-1 pitch coming. Down the third
Ooh.
baseline. But this will be a
They do
foul
not
ball as
like
he's behind
backdoor
0-2 now.
pitches. In
On
this
its
game,
way,
they
the
tend to
0-2.
hit them pretty hard.
But
Damn
Good
it.
job of
thank you
holding up
again
on the
for
low
that
ball
donation.
there, and
It's
it's
very
1 and
generous.
2.
Decided
hit
to
the
go with a
outside here.
fastball there on 0-2.
Deplorabology
Trying
says,
to do with that pitch.
why do you
Yes.
like
Swing and a
sports?
miss. That retires the side, and that
They're
will
gay.
do
I
it.
don't. I only like
Half
baseball.
of the inning, all told.
And
No, that's not true. I like cricket. Okay.
cricket.
I like cricket. Okay. And it's basically
And they did some damage
English
offensively in this
baseball.
one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top
And
player
that's
of
pretty
the
much
game.
it. Football's
Yeah,
dull
he
as
certainly
shit.
was a big part of this victory.
Golf never
Picked
could
up
get
more
into.
RBIs in the game, so it's
I
safe
liked
to say that
playing
they came
soccer,
through.
but
They needed to
watching it is like watching paint
And
dry.
that
Actually,
one-run game
watching
comes to
paint
an
dry is
end,
considerably
6-5,
more
the
action-packed.
final. The Bay Sox
Here now
put
is
up
our
a four
final
spot
line
in the
score.
opening frame
First
on the
for
way to
victorious
victory.
Bay Sox.
Cobra
6
claims the
runs
win
on
out of the
first
Hold on a
pen.
second
his
here.
first.
Two errors.
I got an
So
answer
that's
to
a
that.
wrap here
On base.
tonight for Mark DeRosa.
What's
Dan,
that?
please
Well,
have
no game, Roundhead.
Cricket.
Cricket? Nobody understands cricket. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
Fucking love that movie.
Nice. Josh Payas, Uncle Gala, isn't it? No, Cousin Gala, right? From DS9. Raphael was one of the Ferengi from DS9, in case you didn't know. One of the recurring Ferengi.
Yeah, he's been in quite a lot.
Okay. Rod Kramer. Yeah, he looks like a Kramer.
Your attention, please.
now batting.
Okay.
Neil Leffler.
9
He
pitches
got on
or
top
less
of the
without
line,
allowing a
but
run.
down
Dare I
victim
try it
Leffler.
again?
They
Yes,
look
I
like
dare.
they're up against it here, down
Okay.
3 on the road.
High and outside.
Trying to come back against the closer.
Skied into straightaway
Where did I
right.
leave off?
Kramer has a play.
Oh, I got it.
And that's the
Inspector
first out of the
Javert
inning.
says,
Okay.
if you were a pro wrestler and licensing was not an issue, what would
Ready
your
now,
entrance
Aaron
music be?
Bradshaw. He flew out in his last at bat.
Catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Fuck.
Swung
If
on
I
and
was a
missed
pro
for the first strike.
wrestler
Well, you
and
don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't.
maybe
ease
enter
up.
the
Well, you
Eternal
could say
Fire
that
by
again, man. It's
Bathory.
raining cats and dogs
That'd be
out there.
fucking awesome.
Make sure
Okay,
you don't
okay.
step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
You're raining on my
Here
ass.
comes
Gonna
the
send me
0-2
out here.
pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Send
Nice
me
to
out
see
here when it's
fastball there. You
pissing
don't
rain.
usually
Are
see
you
a lot of swings
serious?
and misses with that
H.G.
pitch. It's
Commons
really
donates
moving.
20.
So
Thank
that
you.
one
That's
must
very
have had
generous.
some real good late
Awkward
life.
swing.
I now need brain bleach for Family Freaking Feud. Mr. the
In
Fister,
now, Charles
congrats
Swanson.
on getting my first super
Yes, he
chat.
takes a cold strike
Godspeed,
on the leg.
sorry
It's
about that.
0-1.
Just because he
Okay.
brought up Family
2
Feud.
out, nobody on.
Family fucking feud. Oh, yeah. Sounds like something on Pornhub. Oh, no.
Ugh.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, that was a waste pitch. I can do it. I can do it. Come on.
Tell me you didn't pay money for
And
this.
this is swung on and missed.
Jose
so now they
Canseco
find themselves
back.
down to their final strike tonight.
Although Jose Canseco did have some
Has them
balls.
down
He
to
blew
their
the whistle
final
on a
strike.
lot of
Here it
roid
comes.
freaks in baseball.
Swing
Yeah.
and a miss. He struck it
Nice!
out, and that'll do it here.
I did it.
The ball game is
9
over.
pitches or less,
It's nice to
motherfuckers.
get the first game of the series, but even more so.
Stealth
when
creation.
Oh, the
said-
hipster beards have got to go in baseball. They have got to.
I don't like
I was always a
mayonnaise.
big
In
advocate
this evening's
of
game.
like
The
grooming
Green Bay
restrictions
Sox
and
took the
shit
lead in the
not
fourth
being
and held on
imposed
until the end.
when I was growing up.
Roberts
Now that I'm
earns
older,
the
man,
win
I
in his
really
second
wish
as
they
he
would
turns in 8
put the
strong
kibosh
innings
on the
of
fucking
work.
beards.
Cobra
They are getting
earns the save out
obnoxious.
of the bullpen. His
I am
sixth.
sick and tired of
Sure,
looking
that
at
was
Sean
those
Doolittle's
two.
hipster
For
ass.
DeRosa, Dan
His
Plesac,
fucking
and
bunion
our entire
beard.
crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Fuck you and
This
Archie
is a
Bradley.
presentation of MLB
Ugh.
The Show. For more,
Cut it
don't
the
forget
fuck
to
out.
check out the ShowNation.com.
Self Creation says, with our movement away from malls and
Striding
even
in to
airport
start the
stores
night,
and restaurants,
Yeah.
Fuentes,
do you think
as
that
they'll look to get
conservative
something going
businesses
here and
like
even this
Chick-fil-A
game up.
can move into?
Here as they're down 2 playing on
Chick-fil-A
the
is
road.
already at a lot of
Not an
airports.
Easy thing to do, trying to score runs.
Is that true?
or bunch
Yeah,
hits
I've seen
together
Chick-fil-A
off
at
of a
airports.
I've never noticed.
Am I
Rain is
crazy?
really
I thought
coming
I had
down
seen
right
them.
now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you don't step in a poodle.
Did you see
That's as
Chris
hard as I've seen it
Jericho
rain
got
all
the
afternoon.
fucking world
Everyone,
title
it's so much
stolen
harder
at
to
an airport?
concentrate when it rains.
And he buys himself another
Damn
pitch
it.
as this is fouled away. To
Black
keep it
Trying to
1-2.
sweep that out of the strike zone. Let me see if I can aim a little farther out. See if he'll bite.
How does
Taken off the outside.
how does
The breaking
fractal
ball couldn't catch the
possessions
corner.
rate compared to the rest of Abigor's discography?
It's great. It's different. Well, no, it's not even that
Two
different.
balls and two strikes now.
It's almost like math
this
metal. Like
at-bat
it's
has
really
changed
technical
quickly
and
from
weird and
0-2
experimental,
now
but
to
the
2-2.
core
A good
Abigor
job of
sound
plate
is still
discipline
there.
by this hitter, not
Snapped his
chasing those
fucking bat in
pitches
half
just off
there.
the plate.
That's a hard break. I love Fractal Possession. I really liked it when it came out. The one after that isn't my
And another
favorite.
foul ball.
That kind of used the same sound, but just wasn't as good. I forget what it was called.
He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
The hipsters went crazy for that one.
The
Whatever the
2-2
fuck
one
that
more time.
was.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Wilkerson.
But
right
Fractal
there.
Possession was
Throw on to
badass.
first for
I think
the
the
out,
best
and
the
that
best
is how the
Abigor
ninth
album by
inning
far
gets
is
underway.
channeling the quintessence of Satan. But Opus 4 is really fucking good. Orc Blut is
Digging
pretty
in
like
now,
underrated.
John Lilly, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last
Nachtheimnen
time
is
up.
pretty boss.
Pitch on the way.
And actually
Pitch
the
fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues
late
is to hit
is
off
it
the
Late
heater, and this
Motif
guy is
Lucifer
obviously
is
sitting
the
something else.
second to last album. That was a really good record.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ah!
Below the knees, laid off
Just
on
one
the
of those
changeup
things you
there.
can't remember. Gonna bother you later?
What? No. I just missed a fucking pitch.
Oh. I find people either love it or hate it.
Slicing
Also,
foul.
based on your clues, I'm calling it.
Bases are empty,
Next
1
Metal
minute.
Mythos is gonna be Mayhem.
I do love mayhem.
And it's fouled
I
away.
do love some mayhem.
I guess
Make
you'll
of
just
that
have to
what you
wait
will.
and find out.
Heard the new one's pretty good.
Deplorabology says, stream Mother 3, or you hate,
Been a rough game for him
or
at
you
the
hate
plate. Couldn't
America
hit the
like
bat off the
Nintendo
shoulder right
for not
there. He struck out twice
releasing
before
it
that
here.
one. So he's going to have a lot to think about. With
Gadoosh. Take that, hipster glasses. Fuck you.
Were you a fan of Earthbound or Mother 3?
I loved Earthbound when I played it.
Now batting.
Stepping
But yeah,
in
not
now,
one of my
Dennis
favorite RPGs, honestly.
As he
I
will
felt
take a
like
fastball in there at the knees for
difficulty
strike
kind of
one.
spiked here and there. It was really weird. It's not like a even progression in that game. At least when I played it, I remembered it being difficult. But I was a little
The
kid.
windup and the 0-1.
Because I don't know if you've noticed, like going back and playing retro games, because games have gotten so easy
Don't
today,
just assume as a hitter
it seems
right here, he won't
like
triple up.
it's
He's got you down 0-2,
actually
and he
harder
might really
now.
wanna
Like when
get
you were a
inside
kid, you
your
just
head
had better
if he throws the
reflexes.
same pitch again.
Swing
Because games
and
were
a
not
miss
as easy
struck
then.
him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Like I think back to the fact that I beat Prince of Persia, the original Prince of Persia,
God damn, that game
and
was
just
hard.
think like, how?
The final score
How
in
did I
this
do that?
afternoon's game.
Filipino White Boy says, how did you feel about Mike Rizzo when he was the GM of the D-backs? He's currently GM of my home team, the Nationals.
I don't think the D-backs have had particularly good ownership since Jerry Colangelo. A lot of people bashed Jerry Colangelo, but it's not an accident that like the minor league system and everything kind of collapsed after that. They had some, I mean, the D-backs are always relatively competitive. They've only had a couple of seasons where they've been dog shit. Usually every year they're in contention, which is, that's all you can ask from an expansion team. They're definitely not the Devil Rays. The Devil Rays came out the same year as the D-backs, and there's no question which of the two teams is better on the whole. But I don't feel like Rizzo wasn't awful. Who was the really awful one?
More of themselves.
I think he was an African-American dude. I forget what his name was. He was fucking horrendous. And he was not around that long, fortunately. But he was a really bad manager. That was the only one. There's a tendency on the D-backs, I find, to blame the team manager, though, not the general manager, for, in a bit. There's a tendency to, like, fire the manager when the team is shit, as if that's the problem. Like Bob Melvin. I always felt bad for Bob Melvin. He's a great fucking manager. He's a great goddamn manager, and he got fired over some fucking bullshit. Bob Brenly, great fucking manager, got fired because they had, like, a bad season for half a year. Just stupid.
Here it is. Now here's one hit.
Marlins Jester says, thoughts on...
Oh, you humps. You bums. And this is why the shift is stupid.
Thoughts on doing Amiga horror games for All Hallows Eve? Like, streams all month. Elvira, Waxworks, Elvira 2, Darkseid, Eve cosplaying as Elvira.
She is talking about cosplaying as Elvira for Halloween, actually.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
There's the fastball that gets the lower
She
part
is
of the
talking
zone
about
called for
it.
a strike.
Evil Dead says, evening guys. Sorry I didn't watch last stream. With the MLB playoffs coming up, who do you think is the dark horse to win in the fall classic?
Swing and a miss on the fastball.
The dark horse?
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from
I
the
mean,
catcher and the execution.
I think it might be Yankees Dodgers this year.
But it's also a spot
We'll
that's going to
see.
get a lot of
The
rips.
Yankees aren't
That's
as good as they could be.
Here's the second baseman now.
As far as
The second baseman.
As far as a dark horse, I'm trying to think. I think the Cardinals could put together a run. I could see that happening. They have a good team this year.
Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lazy fly ball out
That
to
was
center
not a
field.
good place for that
Babb
pitch at
has a
all.
play. 2 gone.
Hey, pay attention. Stop yakking.
Now
Yeah,
the
maybe
plate.
the Dodgers, or maybe the
He
Cardinals,
needs to make
rather.
something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Trying to think in the American League who's really good.
Fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Red Sox, you know, are still hanging in there.
There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
You know, they
The
finally
Oakland
get the leadoff
A's have been
runner on.
impressive at
It would
different
be
points
sad
of the
to watch
season.
him
I
waste
don't know.
this opportunity.
There's a
Somebody's
few
gotta come
teams that
through
could
with a
jump in
base
there. I do not think the
Changeup,
Diamondbacks
and he
have it
can't
in
keep
them.
it fair.
They're,
2
although they're
strikes on him
putting
now.
together a nice little run here at the end of the season. They've improved quite a bit.
And he strikes him out to
They made
end
the
it
Dodgers
here
look
as they were
stupid
able to
in
get
that
the
last
possible
series.
tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Well, just another
The
day
Dodgers
at
are
the
scary
office
this
for
year.
these guys.
That's the
That
big one.
stretches
Like,
their
the Dodgers are the
winning
team to
streak
beat
and
this
they're
year.
playing well in all three
They
phases
still
of
have
the game.
pitching problems, though. I still don't think they
fielding,
can win a
final
World
line.
Series
Who
because
knows
they
how
still
long
have not
this
addressed
Tonight's
those
ball
pitching
game comes
issues.
to a close 3-1.
Yet
the
again,
final.
they're just hitting their way out of games, which is usually a great way
Takes
to
the
lose a
ball now
World
in inning
Series.
number 9, looking to close
Funny
the door.
Valentine asks, hey Razor, I'm trying to get into USF. Any advice besides being brown?
Striking out his last time up.
Godspeed,
The runners
guys.
back easily.
Shortstop.
Keep this fucker on second base.
No love.
Okay, so we got 1 out and we got 2 men on base. This could be bad. Let's throw it in his cold zone, like right here.
Remind me,
From
what is the
stretch, here's
USF?
the pitch.
The
First pitch
what?
hacking
The
here, and that's
USF.
the first strike. But
I
facing right-handed
assume the
pitching
soccer
so far
league?
This season, Nolo is carrying around a batting average.
Is that the
in
name of it?
320s.
guess.
That's what you might call potent.
His batting average
Well,
right now
repeat his
certainly
super chat real
signifies that
quick
this
for
guy
me.
is
Sorry, I
having
was
a
paying
great
attention to
year.
not
I'm
getting my
very
shit
interested
pushed
to
in.
see how this guy finishes up.
Hey Razor, I'm trying to get into
Sights on
USF.
second.
Any
Chassin
advice
at
besides being
first,
brown?
1 gone. Fastball
I have
swung
no
on and missed
idea.
as they set
Yeah, I'm
him
not
down
sure.
for the second
Maybe that's
time
the
here
soccer
tonight.
league. I have no idea. We were talking
Into the
about it
box
earlier.
now,
That's the only
Cy
reason.
Sanchez. He comes to the plate.
Can I
as the
strike this
last
guy out on
chance for
3
his
pitches,
side.
you think?
2 out here in the 9th. First offering on its way.
Give it the old community college
Fastball
try.
on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine
Oof.
coming out of the bullpen in this one.
Okay.
If he can keep hitting that spot.
Okay, moment of truth
2
time.
men are on with 2
University
men
of
out.
South Florida?
Down the first
Ah, I
base, but
lose.
this'll be a
Fuck.
foul ball, and it's
See
still
that? I
0-2.
hate those kind of challenges because you don't really control whether or not they
Has
swing
him
and
down to
foul
their
off a
final
pitch at
strike.
all.
Here it comes.
No
Now he gets
control.
on top of one here and chops it foul.
So you can
right
get
at home
penalized for shit that's not even within
plate.
your
0-2
purview.
once
I
more.
hate that.
Hit on
White Wolf says, Kingdom Come Deliverance stream win, gents.
Already did a couple.
Yeah, we did actually a
Yeah,
couple.
we streamed it twice.
I
think.
Not that we shouldn't revisit it, though.
Right.
It's a great game.
Like we need a fucking excuse.
That's not about to slow down.
I love that game.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2
Filipino White
finish.
Boy says,
The
thoughts
faceoff
on
is
Cyber
put to lead in
6,
fourth
the
and
comic
held
or
on
the
until
show?
the end. Eric Levy
Haven't,
is the win of the year.
I have
So
no
that's a
experience with
wrap for
either.
us here tonight.
Do
For my
you?
partners in the booth,
No.
Mark DeRosa and Dan
Sorry.
Plezak and our entire crew, I'm Matt
Notice
Vasgersian.
you notice
You've
Netflix has
watching
been
MLB
doing a
The
lot
Show.
of like
And for more, click over to
cyberpunky
Cobra comes out of the bullpen
awful
to shut
shows
things down here in the ninth.
recently. It
Well,
seems
is it Netflix or Amazon Prime? Because Prime had the Philip K. Dick.
yeah, which was pretty cool. Although still not that good. No, I was talking about like Altered Carbon and like there's a few different sci-fi shows that have just debuted on Netflix that are all very similar and all pretty bad.
I see.
It seems like they kind of replaced the Marvel shows with
here. It's coming down a little
really
heavier now.
awful
We'll see how much
cyberpunk.
longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised
Blair
if we
White
don't see the
Gimp
umpires
says,
come out and bring
is
the
it true
crowd
that
around.
Taryn's
The
favorite
infield,
song
around
is
the mound,
Torn,
and around the
Natalie
home plate area is really
Imbruglia?
getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this
I don't even
going
think
on
I've
very
ever
much
heard of
longer.
that song.
Boomer.
Swinging
Yeah,
and a
I
miss,
guess.
and that'll get a groan
I don't
from the
keep up
home
with modern
supporters
music at
here.
all.
One away.
So how hard did you orgasm when you heard Nicki Minaj is retiring?
Oh, she is?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God.
And pull it out when you need it, like you did right there. Usually, hitters, they don't stand a chance.
So do you officially believe in the Christian God?
Into the box now, Abraham Burr.
Cal Whitehead
Swings
says,
and
any
misses at the
thoughts
first pitch
on
fastball,
Ulick
0-1.
Keldroma
2 hits in 4
in the
attempts to
Star
this point.
Wars EU?
I'm trying to think of who that is.
Yeah, the character name
Now
is
the
not
pitch.
ringing a bell.
Swing and a miss. It's
What
0-2.
series is that
Now
character
on
from?
0-2,
Is it Heir to
I
the
don't think we're
Empire?
going to see
I
any
don't
more
know.
hittable fastballs.
But I'm
If we
willing to
see
bet
one at
somebody in
all,
the chat
it'll probably
knows.
be extended out of the zone. Or at least that would be the intent.
Drop
And he
the
strikes
circle
him out
right
as
in
well.
there.
So make it back-to-back punch
Not
outs here to the
bad.
2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Gadoosh!
Pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikes.
Right.
He was a main character in the Dark Horse comic of Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, I
Swing
see.
and a miss on the slur.
I never
Strike
read
one.
the Dark
Oh, man,
Horse.
he's got a chance to strike out the side.
Yes, I
on
did.
9 pitches.
Yes, I did.
7 down, 2 to go.
Which one was that? I read the first 2 or 3 volumes of the KOTOR comic. Was he the main character? 'Cause I don't think
Grounded
that
up
was the guy's
first
name.
baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2.
I remember there being like the
Classic
main
change of
Jedi
speeds
kid
right there. Threw
and the
hitter's
chick
timing
with
off,
white
got a late
skin
foul ball.
and
Interested
weird
to
like
see
facial
where he goes
tattoos.
Fouled away.
I'm blanking on her name. It's an okay comic though.
Has them down to their final strike. Here
It's
it
just
comes.
been a while since I read it.
Swing and a miss. He
Oh,
struck him
strikeout.
out, and
Was
that'll
that?
do it
Did I
here.
fan the side?
Game is over.
Wow, that's
I think I did.
I think he had the best redemption in Star Wars. That The Last Jedi tried to crib it with Luke Hurts.
You know, the new movies try to crib a lot and do it unsuccessfully. I mean, like Kylo Ren, who's basically Kylo Revan,
Yeah.
but awful. I did get 3 strikeouts. Not bad. Not bad. I should check out social media and see how much shit they're talking about me. Okay, let my pup actually needs to go out. You can hear him crying
Is
in
it
the
pup
background.
time?
I think it is pup time.
Okay.
A minor
Folks, we're
leaguer
gonna
hold
take.
on.
temporarily.
What is this bullshit? We're going to get a look at you as a starter for a short time. I mean, I'll get more strikeouts, but what the fuck? A starter? How come?
Wow, what a maverick thing to say.
Right? Go fuck yourself. It could benefit the club down the line to have different options of how we might use you. Versatility is a plus.
Also, can I just point out they're sitting in front of each other Why are we doing this over text?
Indeed.
And when team needs collide,
You were
with
brought here to
players'
see if you can offer anything to
expectations,
this club.
a
You were
game
brought
of
here to do what we
dreams
ask you to do.
Also becomes a game of choices.
I'm a late reliever. Oh, shit. Am I going to get penalized? God damn it, that man's a loose cannon. Oh, shit. Should I push the issue and get shit canned? This might actually be why my other character, because I think I actually pushed the issue.
This player was
Fine.
strong
Ride the
convictions,
pine then,
finds out a
late
team
reliever.
can have
Holy
convictions
fuck,
too.
he just benched me!
Wow.
And with that, I'm gonna go walk. I'm gonna go take my dog outside real quick. So we will take a brief Cicero break, and be right back in a moment to ride the fucking pine.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after a brief Cicero-related break, and we have been butt-fucking benched for talking back, essentially. God damn it, man. I want your gun and badge on my desk tomorrow morning. I'm a loose cannon. What can I say?
Where was the option to just sock him in the mouth?
Right? Okay. Well, at least my character's improving. But I'm benched like a motherfucker, so we'll see when I get to make another appearance. Okay, in the meantime, I can train for my return. Velocity and K, I like that. Fielding and reaction, fuck that noise. Yeah, I think slurve, velocity, and strikeouts per 9. Let's do that. And I'm at my cap on strikeouts, which is a good sign. Oh dear, we gonna have another pep talk?
Prospect receives a call from his advisor.
My manager. Marion, I got a call from management. They said you refused to play some games as a starter. What happened? I decided to stand up for myself. Not sure it worked in my favor, though. I told them no, that's not my position.
Who wants to see his advisee get back on the plane?
They said they'll return you to the lineup, but you've got to be willing to give it a go as a starter, just temporarily. They say temporarily. Isn't that just how it starts?
His counsel?
Before you know, you're the catcher!
And flexibility.
You're not in a position to be pushing back on anything, Marion. If you were, I'd be there to back you. But for now, you've got to toe the line. What if they try to make it permanent? That happens, we can discuss it. But slow down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're just getting started. Just take it one day at a time, work to keep improving, and make yourself an asset to the club. I don't like this.
The road to the show is not always a
Maybe it's time we get serious about finding a sports agent to bring on board to help deal with this kind of thing. I'm going to start looking into that some more. I'm done with your shit.
Might be a good idea. Just saying.
Maybe it's a good idea for me to get the fuck out of here and never have to deal with you again. Maybe.
Nobody messes with Adam Wee says, evening. Can't stay, but wanted to support the channel. Godspeed. And Taryn say...
Rural?
Lugubrious?
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 Oh.
Is that a word? Is that real?
A right-hander from the state of Texas.
What am I coming in? What the? Oh, God.
So
I do have to start.
Fuck!
Fuck! Okay, I'm a starter for now.
The second baseman.
All right. And my guy doesn't, because I'm a closer, I don't have much in the way of stamina, so this will be interesting.
S-Serpent21 says, I thought the Bajorans bent over backwards to be polite to you, Garrett, giving me a name tag that read, former Cardassian oppressor was hardly polite.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens
then perhaps we have been.
A year you get this hot. This team is rocking.
Inspector Javert says,
right now, and they're a fun
it's a
watch.
plain super. It's a
really
plain
known as the
simple
kind of
super
starter
chat.
that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable.
What
I'm
would you
sure. He
say
just
to a
hasn't been that
DS9
guy that works
RPG?
deep into
Is it
games
possible?
with
I'd love
regularity.
it.
Matty V,
I
I'm
love
not
it.
sure it's this
Unfortunately,
guy's
it's
fault,
never
but I
been
think it's more
tried,
the fault
to my
of the
knowledge.
metrics and the way we look at pitchers now.
DS9
trying to
only
limit
got
the
a
number
couple
of
of
pitches
games.
and the number
They got
of
the Super
appearances they
Nintendo
have with
game.
particular
They
guys
got
in the
like
lineup.
I think they got an interactive kind of CD-ROM movie type game. Like a Myst type of a game, if I remember correctly. They might have actually gotten one or two of those. And then they got DS9 The Fallen,
This team's lineup is
which is very good.
batting average, and I tell you what, that does not.
And that's
bode well
pretty
for the
much
rest of
it.
this season. If you do not have professional at-bats up and down the lineup, or at least 6 to 7 guys.
Yikes.
It is eventually going to catch up to you.
Fuck.
Evan Burke comes on with one away
All
as he
right,
looks
folks.
at a ball. It's 1-0.
Time to rub my rabbit's foot.
This one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right
Okay.
now. Back-to-back fastballs,
Sweet.
and that one was able to find the zone.
That's a pretty bad location. I shouldn't have thrown it
In
there.
front of the
Okay, I
changeup,
got
but he
lucky.
can't keep it fair. Two
That should have
strikes
been
on
in the
him now.
seats.
One
That's.
out, nobody on.
Oh, he really wants me to throw inside. I'm gonna go outside just to break with type. Okay, see why he wanted me to throw him
Guessing game going
inside.
on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had
bury
to be
it in his
sitting off
wheelhouse.
speed right there.
Shit.
And another foul ball.
Come on, slurve. Outside.
Another
Outside.
1-2
Slurve.
delivery.
Sweeping slurve.
Swing and
Boom!
got him with the slurve there. 2 gone.
Should make like a shotgun cocking sound when he gets struck out.
Gary Wendigo says, now you might disagree with me, but Democrats talking about outlawing firearms is a bad look, because most Americans aren't willing to give them away.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Gun control's hugely unpopular. It's hilarious because every time there's some mass shooting, you notice it's only when there's a mass shooting that you ever see a poll on public approval of gun control. There's a reason for that.
Strike taken
Because
up in the
every other
zone.
day of the fucking year, it's the most unpopular issue the left could possibly run on. We have tons of guns
To
in this
pop
country.
it up on the right side of the infield. Cobra is
I
there,
totally,
and the side is
I
retired.
totally just
And inning
photobombed
in the
that
books.
guy.
No score
Like
here
he
on
was
the
totally
show.
gonna get that, and I scooped his
So
shit.
here's the cleanup. Sam Bird was
Like,
hitless
nope.
in the shutout
Yoink.
last night.
All right, come on, inside,
First offering
inside.
on its way. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
I don't deal with psychos. I put them away.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
All right. Backdoor slurve's not going to work here. That is one gripe I have. It's a very high fidelity, like in terms of visuals, a very high fidelity game, really high production values. The minor league parks, though, some of the textures look like some PS2 bullshit. Like, look at that mountain texture in the background. Looks like something out of Deadly Premonition.
Now the fastball
Oof.
is right by him as he swings and
And
misses
stop
for the
reminding
first
me,
out
I
of the
want
inning.
Deadly Premonition
Okay, here's
2
a
now.
defense.
Look at that mountain texture. Look at that
And
shit.
The average big league shortstops can make every play, but can they make the highlight reel play?
Gary
In
Wendigo
order to
asks
do
thoughts
that,
on
you
your
gotta
life
be able to
decisions.
Put your back foot in the ground and
Like
absolutely
what?
unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does.
Only
He
Caleb
brings
says,
a
favorite
different
Norm
element to the
Macdonald
game.
joke.
He is
Oh,
gonna
fuck!
Tries for the backhand, reaches third,
I think
but
my
it gets
favorite
wide and
is when he was on Dennis Miller. And he was he was on Dennis Miller Live on HBO, and he's talking about how, you know, I was watching this gay pride parade, guys. I was watching this gay pride parade, and there's these two parents, and they were holding up a sign that said, "We are proud of our gay son." Like, that's a little strange. You know, it's not like it's something that you earn. Like, it's not something you strive your entire life to be gay, and it's not an accomplishment. I was trying to think, like, I don't imagine they go to a bar and they're like, "Oh my gosh, Sonny, our son, he's fantastic. He's actually articling at a law firm. And oh, hey, by the way, he really loves cock."
He's barking because I'm here.
All right, there we go.
And
Our
Miss
Cicero's
Eve
being
is
a little
home.
bitch.
Down the line.
Actually, he's not technically being a bitch.
Alex Calloway says, favorite
Into the
Star
box,
Trek
and
Enterprise
Kilgore,
character.
And he puts it on the ground to second. One there. On to
Enterprise?
first.
Probably
Get the
Shran.
play to get him out of the inning.
I like the captain himself.
Oh yeah, Archer's
Taking
great.
in
Archer's
Richard
great, yeah.
Rock. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The right fielder.
Whoa! Shit, that hung a little bit. That's not good. Never want to hang your change-ups, ladies and gentlemen. Always keep it low. As a rule, keep everything low unless you're pitching to a lefty like I am now, being a return. Talk about a shitty name for a baseball team. The Altoona Curve.
The what?
The Altoona Curve.
Young man. 3 foul balls in a
What
row.
even?
He is calibrating.
What's
that
your
heater
fucking
at top
mascot?
speed. Let's see if he can
What
catch something on
city
the
are
barrel.
you in?
Altoona.
Just staying alive, putting
Okay.
together a really good at-bat.
It's a
here.
minor league team.
Hey, I'm biased to the
I
hitter
bet.
right now.
Minor
Keep
league teams have
frustrating that
terrible
pitcher.
names.
Foul 12 of these things off.
I
He's
mean,
gonna miss over
God
the heart
damn
of the
it.
plate at some point.
To 1
Like,
and 2 now.
Montgomery, Alabama, I think, has a team called the Biscuits. The Montgomery
Looking
Biscuits.
for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Wow.
And this will be fouled away.
Left wing
Hey,
leaning
we all love home
parasite
runs and
says,
gappers, but I
thoughts
love
on
the mono
Marianne
mono
Williamson
right here. 5 foul
calling the
balls
left
in this at-bat.
mean
He
and
continues to make
liars.
this pitcher work.
I hadn't heard that, actually.
I think it's clear she's turned to an alt-right neo-Nazi white supremacist Russian pawn.
And he'll hang
Holy
in here
fuck,
as
could
he
you,
reaches
like,
to
not
this
foul
one
something
away.
off? Is that, like, possible? Let me just bury it
1-2.
way the fuck up and in.
Is swung
Lefties
on and
hate
missed. He
high
got him on
pitches for some
strikes.
reason.
This
Good
is why it's
shit.
so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the
This
count. 1 and
motherfucker.
2, you're probably expecting
He could
some
not
sort of
not hit the
off-speed
ball.
pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball,
See
it's
here.
pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
Standing in now, Rico Jimenez. As he'll take
Gary
a look at his
Wendigo says,
off-speed pitch here that
thoughts on
misses
the
for
band
ball 1.
Emperor.
I like the first 2 Emperor albums. I don't have much time for everything after that. Anthems is really fucking overrated. It's good, but it's really
And
overrated.
a fastball here that's taken for
9
ball
Equilibrium
2.
is some dog shit. Prometheus is some pretentious dog shit. Like, there's no question why that
Himself a
band
2-0
stopped
fastball
making
there, but he
albums.
couldn't connect. 2 and 1.
There you go.
Ihsan is just the most pretentious twat. Like, you know it's bad when your
And he's
pretentiousness
nowhere near
rivals
that
even
pitch. It's
Varg.
2 and 2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill,
Ooh.
I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't
Okay,
look like he picked
way
it
up,
up very well out of
way
his
up.
hand.
If I can get it high up enough, he might not hit it.
And he struck
Yes!
him out as well. So the bottom
Kevin
of the
Kidd
order
says,
providing
"Hitting them
little
corners,
resistance
bitches."
here, and they
Shout
were
out to
away.
one of the classic Judas Priest albums coming out more than 2 decades ago, just a couple of days ago, Rock-a-Rolla. Oh, and I guess Painkiller was released 29 years ago on September 3rd.
Pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his
Rock-a-Rolla's bad, and people need to stop pretending it's good.
Now the pitch.
Like, really
He
bad.
got him out in
It's
front
really
that time.
awful.
Strike 1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here.
No,
If
it's
this
not
guy's gonna
like,
do
oh,
him
you need to
favors and
revisit
swing
this
outside
album. No,
Exactly
no,
what's
it's
gonna
bad.
happen.
Stop.
Mills
Stop.
is there.
Dylan
and
Killen
he'll
says,
step
"Hey,
on the
Sticks,
bag
next
himself,
Garden
and the
update
inning
win."
is over. So they go down without a win. At the plate, Freddie Lima. He'll strike
S-Serpent
things out
21.
here. It's a tie ball game.
I can see that Garrick hasn't changed a bit. Never tell the truth when a lie will do. That man has a rare gift for obfuscation.
I love that conversation, by the way, between Bashir and Garrick. When they, Bashir is telling him about the boy who cried wolf.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last
Oh,
time.
yeah.
He's like, the moral of the story is, if you tell a lie so many times, eventually
He's ready.
people won't
Here's the
believe
first
you.
offering.
Garrick's like, is that the moral of the story, Doctor?
Still all zeros
I
in
think the
run
moral
column
of the
here in
story
fourth
is,
inning. Dan, does
never
this
tell the
continue,
same
or
lie
does somebody
twice.
score here?
Oh, you have fun. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12
I
to
love
10
that's what he takes
and
away
9
from
to
it.
8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Say hello, Missy.
Behind 0-2 now.
I was just telling
Pitching
him
has
that
the
you're
upper hand
talking
early as
about
we're
doing
scoreless
a
in inning
workout
number
channel.
4.
It's possible.
You should.
Still no balls and 2
It's a
strikes.
possibility. I'm actually going to get a powerlifting coach
Into the
very
windup.
soon.
Here comes
so
the 0-2 pitch. And it's 1-2.
She's hiring Schwarzenegger.
yeah, basically.
She needs a maid drilled.
No, he's really good.
And a
He's
fastball
at
blew it
Scott
right by
Miller
him, and there are
5
2
on
down.
Instagram. He's a pretty good.
I'll tell you right
coach
now,
if
this
you
guy
guys
has
are
a
also
shutout
looking
going,
for
and
one.
it's been all business. He's not messing around, trying to
Another
take
strike.
corners.
How many
He's being
strikeouts
aggressive
do
in
I
his
have?
zone,
What the fuck?
and he's attacking each and
I'm just
every
mowing
one of
through these
hitters up to this
motherfuckers.
point.
Stealth Creation says, thoughts on judge upholding charges against Antifa and Antifa of Straight Pride Parade. Do you think this is a change on judicial evaluation over Antifa?
I mean, probably the best thing Trump has done since becoming president is gradually replacing shitty district judges. Like the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, which is still the most liberal court in the land, and not coincidentally the most overturned circuit court in all the land. He's slowly been replacing the socialist fucking fellow travelers that were sitting on the bench there for fucking decades. He's just one at a time been removing one after another. Definitely, like, you can say what you want about Trump, you know, you can even credibly claim disappointment in his platform or lack of follow-through on certain things. His lasting legacy will be ameliorating our judicial problems to a degree. I mean, it's such a vast problem. He's not going to be able to solve it even in 2 terms. But that is an objective positive.
Pretty exceptional. He's mixed.
So that might be an example of that.
It's a big reason why he's had success.
Swing, miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
On the change, breaking the changeup out of the back pockets.
At this point in the game on the bump. So far,
7 strikeouts in 5 innings. Not the best, but not the worst.
On 1 pitch, and then absolutely dominates this at that with a 3-pitch strikeout.
So stepping in,
I do.
Kilgore.
Yeah, Miss Eve actually bought this for me.
For his birthday.
Uh-huh.
For your birthday.
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 She. Yeah, speaking of she, I got drafted to Baltimore.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna.
What is the baseball team?
Bases are
look
empty
like?
here with
The
2 men out.
Orioles. I think their mascot is a race riot.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So a strong
Chris
start on
Falcone
the
asks,
mound.
ever play the Out of the Park baseball
Into the
series?
box.
A little bit. It's fun. It's like goofy.
Now a fastball to start
It's
things
more
out.
like
Didn't miss
cartoony or
by a
whatever.
lot,
This is
but
more of a
it's 1-0.
simulation. This is more of an RPG. But it's great for what it is. RBI baseball, kind of the same thing. I do wish there were more baseball games. It seems like it's MLB The Show and everyone else. It used to be you had the 2K series, which,
Hit down the
you know,
line at first.
wasn't the best, but every
this'll
now and
get
then the
fouled.
2K
It's a
game
ball
would
and
be
2
better than
strikes.
the show.
The 1-2.
I kind of missed that. Ah, damn it.
Good swing on a
This
tough
guy's not
pitch,
biting.
and
I
he'll
think I
stick
gotta
around
throw
to see
something out
another
of the
one.
zone, or maybe chuck a backdoor breaking ball or something.
Steel Rain says, thanks for introducing me to Striper. Finding a Christian band that isn't hot garbage is great. Go Braves.
Nice. And I forgive you for the
And he
Braves
rings
shit.
up another one. Make it
Danny
9
numero
strikes.
6.
Did
Don't
you see,
Ford
by the
win
way,
the
speaking
game.
of the Braves, did you see Turner Classic Movies slobbering all over Ted Turner's nuts a couple of days ago?
No, what?
Ben Mankiewicz, the guy from The Young Turks, who is now the host of Turner Classic Movies. Oh. I mean, he had his tongue all the way in Ted Turner's asshole. It was some pathetic shit.
In now, Rico Jimenez. As with
Danny
he
numero
can't make
6
contact on the
donates
first pitch. It's
$19.99.
strike
Thank
one.
you, sir.
He was a
That's very
strikeout
generous.
victim in
Running
his
out of
first
stamina
try.
here.
I'm going to try to pronounce this correctly. Did John Notvilt of Dissection deserve...
Nordveit.
What?
Nordveit.
Of Dissection deserved the prison sentence he got. I know what he did makes him look like an accessory to murder, but it seemed like it was out of self-defense. It's a shame how things turned out for the band.
I don't know about that. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I mean, this is clearly a guy who had some serious problems. He wound up killing himself, so.
Alright, guys, let's do it. Come on.
I don't know about the self-defense shit.
Fastball
Seems like all the
just
black
misses.
metal
That's
musicians who
ball
do
one.
shitty things seem to claim self-defense,
The 1-1.
including Varg, who I don't know how you
Swing and a
stab a
ground
man
ball to
20
third.
odd times in self-defense,
And
but
a
you
bit of
know,
a high throw that time, but
it's
no problem there
magic.
at first
I
as
like
they
his
record the
YouTube
out.
channel, so I'll pretend it's self-defense.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in.
No face required.
Fucking, are you kidding? The man dies in his underwear. You think that was part of fucking Euronymous' master plan? He's gonna attack Varg. He just wore his underwear, you know, to throw him off. Throw him off the scent.
The windup and the 0-1.
No face required says, why do
Now,
tyrants
speed
like
pitch gets
Mugabe
the
live
outside.
for
It's a
fucking
cold
ever?
strike.
Do they have rings
Hey,
of
you find
power or
yourself down
something?
0-2,
At
you
this
right.
point,
grind
I'll
a little
believe
bit right
anything.
here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's
Virgin
see if we
blood
can get this one back
transfusions.
to even count.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Subsisting off the souls of the young
Trying
will
to
often
send
do
him
that.
packing for the second time. And
Yes!
struck him out. And there's strikeout
Throwing
number
in,
11
back
in the
foot
ballgame.
slurve. 11 strikeouts.
Really trying to get a pitch out front and rip
How
it
am I
down the
still
line, but
pitching in the
that
7th
wasn't a
inning?
great
Get me the
pitch to
fuck
do
out
it
of
on.
this game.
It's
I'm
really
about
not
to
the best
drop.
two-strike approach either.
I am not a starter. Fucking hell.
Into the box now, Evan Burke.
Low and in.
As he grounds one briskly to short.
Oh, shit.
Throw just
beat
in
it out?
time, and, oh, that
No,
was
they got him.
awfully close.
All right, sweet.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy
Danny
ground
Numero
ball
6
as a
says,
result.
if the playoffs started today, do you see the A's or Rays winning the AL wild card game?
I could definitely see the A's doing it. I'm not so sure about the Rays. The Rays have
Into
been
the
better
box,
this year,
Todd
but I don't
Willis.
think so.
As he'll look
I don't
at a
think they're good
fastball
enough.
Too high for ball 1. 0 for 2
Sir
from
Waffle
him so
asks,
far in this one.
do you dabble with Anna in Tekken?
With
Rolled
what?
The string
Anna.
and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Something that
The
stood out to
character.
me in this game is the lineup's
What?
lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many
I
guys
guess he
are
doesn't play
chasing pitches out of the zone and trying
Oh,
to hit
no, I
pitchers,
don't.
pitchers like that one down and away.
I forget who
There's
my
no
number 2
success in that.
character on Tekken was.
Well
Was it
out in
King?
front of the
No,
breaking
it's
ball
not
there
King.
For a strike.
Was it?
Boy, he's
I
been
think it
great
might be
in this one, and
Raven.
He's only one strike
The fucking
away from
blade
putting another
ripoff.
0 on the scoreboard.
Nice.
Got another one here.
I was like
12
Kuma, too.
punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll
Who doesn't
end the
want to
inning.
play a fighting
So
game
he
as a
keeps
butt fucking
rolling
bear?
right along. Make it 7 shutout innings
Henry
now.
McCormick
8th
says,
inning coming up. And
would you
we
consider
still have
reviewing
no
a
score.
horror movie for
Get me out of
Rageaholic
this
Cinema
game.
in October?
Sam Hurd.
A horror game?
A horror
In
movie.
this one.
Not
Oh,
sure
yeah,
if
of
this is
course.
a powerhouse
I think we did that
pitching
once, didn't we?
performance
No,
by
we've done it a
both
couple of
teams
times.
or
Yeah.
bad hitting.
It'd be
I
fun to
remember
Moving
we
late
did
into this
Rock and
one,
Roll
it's
Nightmare
about
one
time
October,
somebody put
Right.
something
and we
together to try
did
to score a run.
Demons.
And this
Yeah,
misses the outside
Demons.
1
corner, so it's
October.
knotted up at 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there.
It'd be
That
fun to see you
two-seamer
review John
moving away from
Carpenter's
a
The
left-handed
Thing.
hitter. Didn't
Also,
get the
I
strike,
heard
but
baseball
I
was
like the
really
idea
popular in
behind the pitch.
Japan. If
And
so,
that's the
why?
first down.
Very. I think because they like
Our line score there says it all
look
to this
more
point, or if you
tactically
prefer,
minded
it
kind of
doesn't say
games are
anything.
generally big. Like you
Nothing
can
our
see
score
as I'm
is
playing this game,
anyone's gonna play to run in
you know,
this one.
every
Now
even though I
play,
kind of have spots that
his
are
dominance
best
continues
for
on the
all
mound, but it
batters.
seems like he might be
You can
running
see
on
there's like a hot
adrenaline
zone
only at
here
this point.
for this
Yeah,
guy.
he's been so
Depending
great
on
this
where my
one. You wanna
defenders
see him
are.
finish what he started, but
and
you also
actually-
have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of
Depending on the
pitches in
pitch
this
that
one,
I
and some
throw
guys are
in
just
whatever
capable of
count,
that than others, but
the
not a
ball
lot
can
of
go
good
in a
things tend
different
to happen
direction
when
if they
you've
hit
worked
it,
as hard as he has
or
in
you
this
can
one.
kind of go for a strikeout. And like, there's a lot of permutations to it. If you can get into the chess match of pitcher versus batter, you're gonna love baseball. And the
Bases are
Japanese are
empty, 1 man
really
out.
into the pitcher batter thing, which is probably why they love it so much.
A ball and 2
They
strikes
also
now.
Japan made it their own. Like Japanese baseball is not exactly the same as American baseball. It's a slightly different
As he
game.
just
They allow
continues to
ties,
mow down these hitters.
which is a very
13 strikeouts
you
now.
know, non-US thing. Football does that, and international football. I mean, soccer. You know, ties are kind of a thing. So they allow ties. They also they've tailored it in like cultural ways, in more cosmetic ways. Like Instead of serving hot dogs and popcorn, instead they serve ramen at baseball games, which is cool because ramen is like Japanese junk food. It's pretty neat, actually. If you get a chance to go to a Japanese baseball game, I recommend it. I got to go to one.
Neat. Graboid Biden says if Taryn does not play Zelda Majora's Mask, then I'll keep saying I miss drinking bourbon in my urban suburban every spring. Why, yes, I am from Tennessee.
She sells seashells by the seashore?
Right.
Boom!
Sir Waffle says,
couldn't get the bat off his shoulders. Fuck y'all.
Thoughts on Terry Bogard getting into Smash?
I think that's cool.
Yeah, I think it's way overdue.
Yeah, I wish a Samurai Showdown character would get in. All right, finally I'm out after 8 innings. Fuck it.
The most Sam Show will ever get in Smash will be like maybe an assist trophy.
I don't know why. I think the last Samurai Showdown game outsold the last King of Fighters game.
I mean, you did see that Akira from Virtual Fighter is an assist trophy.
14 strikeouts. I did all right, folks. I did all right. I still have a 0 ERA.
Psalmist says, the left is a plague of evil and stupidity, slowly destroying our country. Discuss.
Discuss? I think you need both sides of a given debate. Unfortunately, the problem with the left is that they're not playing fair because they've given themselves over to propagandized communism, essentially. Which is not really, I mean, it's not so much a counter ideology as it is sort of an incipient, like, look, the communists literally they were so on top of movie propaganda, they would literally, the Bolsheviks would move a film wagon around Russia just so people could watch Bolshevik propaganda films. Like, they were on that. They predated Hollywood in that sense, in terms of the leftist propaganda. So it's like when one side of the aisle is not really operating in good faith in that sense.
AA squad gets a tip from one of
Come
his
the fuck on. On the practice field? Okay, here we go. Simulated game secondary pitch. Oh, so I have to play a simulated game if I do this? I need to work on my slurve. That's not the worst thing in the world. Let's do it.
Salsa Shark says,
nice.
The greatest enemy an all-female Avengers team could face is a tightly closed jar. How many tickets?
A shelf too high to reach. A door that's not opening itself.
Oh, okay. A tightly closed jar on the top shelf with a spider on top of it.
No, I think the worst enemy would probably be a check at the end of a restaurant meal.
Oh, God. How many tickets would Disney buy to bump its domestic gross?
Okay, so
I forget that fucking companies do that shit.
Control here.
Common Sense America says, thoughts on the DS9 episode Avenger. Well, I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Oh, of course. We haven't gotten there yet. Unfortunately.
DeWall says, Cricket?
Welcome to Franco Park. I'm going to pretend that's named after Francisco Franco.
Cricket? No, cricket sucks. The only good game to come out of England is rugby. It's American football with no pads and helmets. I don't care what anybody says. That's what it is.
Yeah, but here's the American football sucks anyway.
First offering on its
like,
way.
American football with no pads or helmets is still incredibly dull game where people just bash into each other and there's nothing happening for long stretches of time. You can see, and I've always made this argument, baseball, if you want to talk about pace, you could say it's slower in the sense that there's not always home runs happening. But in terms of there always being something happening, as you can see from this, the ball is always being pitched, so something can always happen, which is really the operative difference between baseball and football as far as pacing goes. So I totally disagree with the notion that football is a faster game. I think it's a way slower game. And actually, average game times now bear that argument out.
Because if you're not a big believer in batting average, this team, they're in the bottom third of batting average.
Plus, the sheer quantity of timeouts in football is fucking maddening.
Into the gaps. We've seen that be
a bunch of pituitary retards line up in a fucking row, bash against each other, nobody but fucking moves, and then, oh, hey, let's take another 20-minute timeout. And then have Lady Gaga play a shitty song during halftime. Let's make that happen. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. I thought that was going to be a bomb.
The man once called Wyatt Nelson says, "You look into gun laws in Idaho? No background check required up there."
His first opportunity in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, but do you have constitutional carry?
For the All-Star squad this year with a great year, third in voting among left fielders entering the day.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based
on
the fan vote, and he has
the
a chance
Rubber
to do
Ducks.
Exactly
this team
that
is
if he can
called
make
the
a
Rubber
late
Ducks.
As we head
You're
towards the
shitting
Midsummer
me.
Classic.
You can see it, man.
And what fucking city is this?
I don't know. Is it Akron?
Akron, Ohio?
Akron, Ohio. These poor bastards.
God.
Poor bastards. And these are based on real teams, I believe.
You're letting me loose?
HG Commons
Good
says,
pitch.
review of Porky means business as a boss theme.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is bad.
Porky means business.
Huh?
What game is that from?
Are they making fun of your speech patterns?
And he fouls this
Porky
one
means
off.
business as a boss theme.
Here we go. Damn it! Ah, you ran down to first for nothing, fuck knob. You want me to hang a fucking change way up here? You know what? Let's do it just for the scrapbook moment.
Oh, pokey means business. You fucking misspelled.
Fuck yeah.
It's from Earthbound.
All right, here's
Oh,
how the visitors are lining up
right.
today. And the average big
The
league
fucking
shortstop
difficulty
can make
spikes in
every
that game.
play. But can they make the
Still a cool
highlight
game.
of
I
the
still
play?
love that game.
In order to
Yeah,
do
it's a
that,
great
you
game.
got to be able to put your back foot in the ground.
But
and
I don't recall it off the top of my
absolutely
head.
unload from that 5.5 hole. if
Gary
you're playing
Wendigo
shortstop.
says, least
And that's
favorite
what this
dad
guy
rock
does.
band.
He brings a different element to the game. He has got an
Led Zeppelin,
absolute
maybe?
cannon.
Yeah.
I do not like Led Zeppelin.
Why is that always the number one?
Guns N' Roses is just fucking awful. They were always awful. And worse still, they're overplayed awful. God damn, if I never hear Sweet Child of Mine one more time, like it'll be too fucking soon.
Wow, his stuff looks
Way too
electric
fucking
coming
soon.
out of the
I
gates
never
in
want to
this
hear
one,
that
guys.
again.
That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has.
Gary
what it
Wendigo
takes
donates
to
again
deep
to
into
ask,
this game.
Manuel
F, marry, kill.
Rodriguez is in with
The
two
3
away now
U.S.
as he looks
government
at a called
branches.
strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, shit.
And it's
You know,
1-1.
you'd love to say fuck Congress because at least it's the most Republican, but Congress is just so awful. Because Congress is like
He was
cucked
on that
beyond
one, but
belief
it's
right
1 and
now.
2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
So I'd have to say executive, even though I don't want to. Maybe fuck Congress in a literally fuck them sense. Marry the executive and definitely kill the judicial.
All right, there you go.
Grounder left side.
No,
Scooped
you
up
bastard.
on the backhand. And the off-balance
Luckily,
throw
that
is
guy
right
has
there.
fucking muscular
Down, and
sclerosis.
a high degree of difficulty on
Multiple
Now,
sclerosis, I
Blake
mean.
Shinji Hayashi. Day off for
I mixed
yesterday
muscular
for the
dystrophy
backhand
and
for
multiple
this one.
sclerosis.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Fastball down around the knees.
God, I
there,
gotta work
taken
on my
for a
velocity.
strike.
88 miles an hour. Fuck.
Stephen Cannon
I gotta
says,
outrun that.
can you explain your beef with Ben Shapiro
Just
outside
behind
of
the
disagreeing
fastball
with
there,
him
2 strikes now.
on an issue here and there?
This pitcher in the
Asking
early
for a
going
friend.
is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate.
No.
He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to
That's what Eve said.
If a guy can effectively,
Hopefully nobody could hear that.
From demonetized.
Shinji Hayashi
For
is
me,
dealt with
beyond
with
the
first
shallow
down in the bottom of
arguments,
the inning.
it's the tendency to, like, a good example is that fucking stupidity recently that was like trending on Twitter for 4 fucking days because it was so phenomenally stupid.
Standing in now, Lionel
The
Hannon
"it's a you problem"
fouled off.
thing, and he's done that a
And
good
he's a
5
guy
or
looking
6
to break
times
out
where
in
he'll
a
just
big
say something
way.
incredibly
Hasn't been
goddamn
getting the
dumb.
results he or
It
his
seems
club
like
have
Ben
been looking
Shapiro
for.
is being propped up by mainstream media, not so much conservative
Looked like he tried
media,
to pull it there, but
and
he
that it's
swings
for
right through the
convenience because he
fastball.
seems like he's smart enough that if they defeat Ben Shapiro, then they defeat conservative arguments fundamentally, which is not true because he doesn't actually advocate all that many truly conservative arguments.
Is he going to ground out to second base?
And he's kind of, worse still, he's sort of,
Made a miss on the off-speed
beyond
pitch
being a
that
Johnny-come-lately on a
Lionel
lot of
Hannon
conservative
taking
issues,
out
he's
number
also
2 this inning.
fair weather on a lot of them. You notice he was actually anti-free trade before Donald Trump. Then when he jumped on the Never Trump
Here's the 0-1
bandwagon,
pitch.
suddenly he was Mr. Free Trade. You know, oh, tariffs are always
strike, and
bad.
now it's
But, you know,
right.
getting in trade
And
wars is
there's
always
number
bad.
8,
Suddenly.
1 away.
He wasn't against it before, but now he is because he's never Trump. You know what I mean? Of course, now he kind of cosplays as not being never Trump, which is another irritating thing. He kind of plays both sides of the field on that one, which is not indicative of him being very principled at all. I think fundamentally, really, the problem, because I don't think he's a plant or anything. I do think he gets propped up by media because they love to use him as an exemplar of conservatism when he says something dumb.
Struck him out.
But I think really fundamentally,
ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball
9
game.
straight,
3
not
innings
bad.
complete.
It's just kind of
Leading off
a
the inning, William Mendel.
shallow
Get
reasoning
something
at the
going
end of the
here
day.
and even this
I
game
don't
up.
find his arguments that
Early
that
stage, and this
deep.
one only
Like
down by
when have you
5
heard
runs.
Ben Shapiro
But it's really
really
key for this
make an
leadoff guy to
argument
try
you
to
had
get
never
on
heard
and get a
before?
big
You know
inning
what I
started.
mean?
And a
I've
fastball's
heard
in there for
random
strike
vloggers on YouTube
Not an
make
easy
incredibly
thing to do
profound
to
and
fill up the
interesting
strike
and
zone be
you know,
successful
nothing's
doing it.
original,
How about
nothing
this
new under
guy
the
so far
sun,
in this
but
one?
relatively
100% of
novel
his first pitches have been for
suggestions
strikes.
policy-wise. I've never heard Ben Shapiro ever say anything where I was just like, wow, that could only come from the mind of
The
Ben
windup
Shapiro.
and the 0-2 pitch. And he
Boom!
struck him out. Strikeout number
Cal
8
Whitehead
now in the
says-
ballgame
He
for
says
him.
things really fast. He's quick on his feet. He's great in a debate, but debate is a skill. It's not an empirical measurement
Right now, we're seeing a lot of
logic
swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts
or even your
and
intelligence.
no walks either.
He's an operative lesson in the difference between memorization intelligence and applicable intelligence.
In now,
really.
Toby Piedra. Now a swing and a fly ball.
That was
This will
shockingly
land on
fucking
top.
close.
1 out, nobody on.
Cal Whitehead says Ulick was
Do I have
Dark
the
Lord.
game on
Fastball
beginner
low,
or
and that
something? I
evens
need to
the
actually
count at
pump up
1-1.
the difficulty if so.
Ulick was in Dark Lord's Sith War and Redemption. That last one gave me chronic cases of the feels.
Okay.
Mighty Christian Gamer
He's
says,
got the
greetings
strikeout
from
pitch
England.
working now as
With
he
food
notches
we
number
actually
9
do
in the
season,
ball
young
game.
man.
Lies!
What Fire Emblem games have you played so far? Also, yes, I know what a crumpet is.
Sacred Stones and Awakening. And I played the original.
Into the box.
Was it the original on?
Ruff.
Was it on Super Nintendo?
He grounds it sharply to third.
I played whatever that one
Loves
was.
it. And the throw just
Oh,
goes
and
beat him
the
at
one on
bag, so the
GameCube.
side is retired. Can't stop
Fire
any better
Emblem.
than this. He's set down
There's
the
only
first.
one on GameCube.
Onto the top of inning
Well,
number
I
5
don't-
we go. The Bay
I
Sox
played
lead
one
this
of them
thing
on
2-0.
GameCube. and I'm blanking on what the fuck it's called.
James
It's a good game,
leads
though.
off.
I mean, all the Fire Emblem games that I've played have been pretty good. All right, let's.
They need to slow down on the fucking Fire Emblem.
It is fucking beginner. Let's at least pump it up to rookie here. Thank you. I don't know what I could have sworn I had actually before the stream started. I pumped up the difficulty. I think maybe I had to close out of the game so it didn't save.
They don't need to change their entire
And thank you for joining us, Mighty Christian Gamer.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, sir.
It's got to be like really late there or early. I don't know. What is it, like 3, 4 a.m. there now?
That soared way the fuck up there. What the fuck was that?
Nicholas Stour says, what did the leper say to the hooker?
Oh, God.
This one's easy. I've told this joke.
Here's a tip.
Keep the tip.
Yeah, keep the tip.
No face required says, reclaim Constantinople for the glory of the Byzantine.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
Damn, dude.
Able to protect the plate with
Yeah, I can see once you pump up the difficulty, the control gets a lot sketchier.
Ready on 1 and 2. And he's out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts.
Dylan Killen says, Taryn.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now.
Say,
he could rack up quite a
why
few
so?
before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Wiseau, Tommy Wiseau?
I guess.
I'm fed up with this world. Everybody's betrayed me.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
I did not hit her.
Did not.
I did not.
I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have
Nicholas
to find
Stour
a way
donates
make
again to
this
say,
pitcher work a little bit harder.
Oh,
Not close.
Jesus, I have no control over this fucking changeup now.
What is the least spoken language in the world?
Oh, God. This is going to be a joke, isn't it?
It's pretty easy, too. Like, logically speaking.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Sign language.
I knew.
I
I got it right as you started to say it.
Right.
Damn it.
Again, a 1-2. Down and
Fuck! I just about hit him.
Lucius Sula says, have you played the game Atom RPG? It's basically classic Fallout, but if it took place in the Soviet Union, highly recommend.
I've heard of it, but I've not played it, no.
Coming up.
By the way, we need to play whenever we get the miniatures from that miniature game. We need to play the Solomon Kane tabletop RPG.
The 2-2.
Ooh, yeah. Did you put in the Kickstarter,
yes.
right?
Yeah, oh yeah. I got the highest tier on the Kickstarter there.
Jesus Christ.
So I get every single box set, plus all the extra shit, and all the miniatures.
How much was that?
Lots of dollars.
Oh my God.
Lots of dollars. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was some money. It was hundreds of monies.
Via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Fuck.
And a ball,
Come on, you should have been offering it, that asshole.
Inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
That was a good pitch.
There's a strike with the breaking ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men
This
out.
guy, get the bat off your shoulders, asshole.
Fastball called
Come
strike.
on, are you going to swing at anything?
You can tell this
Oh, I'm looking at a
getting
picture of it
frustrated,
right now. My
but this might be
God.
one you have to
Look at all
shower
this.
off. When a guy's
Yeah,
locating like this,
I just got
fastball
it for
at
the
knees into
miniatures, to be
both
honest.
corners,
It's worth it.
for them to do
Yeah,
anything
the
with
game looks pretty cool, but I'm much more interested in
Looking to
playing the
set down the
tabletop
side on
role-playing
strikes.
game
Here it
and
comes.
using those
And
miniatures
he's got
for it.
another one here. 12
That's what I'm
punch-outs
really
now in
looking
the ball
forward
game,
to.
and that'll end the inning.
Oh, I love the
15 up,
miniatures for
15 down
courage,
to start the
justice,
ball game.
temperance, and
5
prudence.
innings
Yeah,
complete,
the
and
tabletop
Bowie is out
game,
front, 2-0.
or rather, the Solomon Kane board game, which has the miniatures, is actually, you don't play, instead of playing as different characters, you play as Solomon Kane's virtues and morality. So certain times you play as whatever, vengeance, or you know what I mean? Like the different aspects of Solomon Kane's personality. So depending on how you play, the story will change. So you're literally playing Robert E. Howard Solomon Kane novels and changing them depending on your decisions.
Late swing and a miss, strike two.
It's really cool, actually. It's a really cool concept.
Really well in this one so far. You can just see
I'm looking forward to playing that game, but I have to say I'm much more looking forward to playing Savage Worlds of Solomon Kane with those miniatures. All right, Hayashi. Let's slurve the fuck out of this motherfucker. Come on. Oh, you prick. You prick. That was a perfect strikeout pitch. Don't even front.
Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop.
Ooh,
to his right, Akers.
Round out
And
like a
bit of high
bitch.
throw that time, but no problem over
That's
there.
what I thought.
Towards the out.
When the guy in the mound is working on a no-no this late,
Gross. Fucking fade beard.
Magnus says.
Oh, thank you.
Making the plays behind
Their face win, your girlfriend lives more than
Here's
me.
the first pitch. Just a piece of that
Their
for
face
strike
win,
one.
no face. Yes. Stephen Cannon says, what was your original vision idea when you started making videos? And how has it changed over the years?
I mean, when I first started making videos, I mean, the RazörFist name literally comes from the Street Fighter tournaments that I was in. So my first uploads, which have since been deleted, were actually of tournament footage or online games playing Street Fighter. So pretty night and day, a totally different deal. I originally just uploaded gameplay videos
That's the name of the game.
of playing fighting games and shit.
Into the box now, Freddie Gonzalez.
But as far as like starting out with our actual
He's
show,
0 for 1 thus far.
I mean, I guess it's different, but I really just wanted to do my own thing. I guess I always wanted it to be kind of ranty, but it got more polished as it went on. I don't think I had ever seen a Dennis Miller stand-up comedy thing when we first started. That happened later.
Here's the
So that definitely became a big influence.
And he struck him
But it's
out.
weird
So it
because
might
if
be
you
time
watch
to
our
begin the
early stuff,
countdown as he's now
it
gone
seems
through
like
6
I had
innings
seen
without
Dennis
allowing
Miller,
a
but I
base
actually
hit.
hadn't.
3 up, 3
Then I
down
saw
for the
Spoonie.
6th.
That helped me polish it up a little bit too. That was like a year or two into the show. And yeah, just like drew from different influences that I encountered later on. And then of course we both got better at editing.
Yeah.
That had a big, I mean, that influenced how the episodes were made.
Totally self-taught.
Yeah, in the beginning, God, we were using Nero. Like the Nero CD burner software came with a video editing suite that sucked a veiny dick.
It was
Something that's
awful.
It
Those were the
literally-
dark days.
Dude, if you watch our early videos, the ones that haven't been remastered, there's like this weird static audio thing going on. Holy shit, that is a home run. I just gave up a homer. Fuck! Well, no more 0 ERA. Fucking bullshit! You no fucking I'm come tonight. That's some bullshit. God damn it. See, and that's why you do not throw the two-seamer up and in to righties. Ever. I was not paying attention, and that's my bad. Look at that. And what does he do? He calls for another two-seamer up. This fucking catcher. Why don't you just grab the bat, asshole? Go hit for him.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Plus, I'm tired, so this is...
Any more comments over the
This
changes?
one's down to third. To his left, Ruiz.
Oh yeah, like if you watch our early videos that were not remastered, it added static. We actually had static in the audio. That static was not from the original audio file. When we put all the elements into this shitty video editing suite that Nero had, it would add static. So our video editing software actually made our videos worse. And then I think I got Sony Vegas first and edited a few videos with it, and then I gave that to T Boogie, and we kind of learned how to edit in unison.
Yeah.
On it.
But it's been a struggle, but we've We've got our stride going.
Get it.
And he'll take it to
Good
the bag
shit.
himself for the out.
7 innings, only allowing one run. Not too bad. Oh shit, I have one more batter to take out.
Dylan Killen says, ever play MLB Slugfest?
Oh shit!
Best baseball
Wow,
game, period.
good defense, asshole.
The throw into second, not in time.
I'm gonna lay out for that like you're on a fucking slip and slide, douche canoe. Oh, and they gave me the hook. Fuck!
Well, that's just a great job of battling.
Get 10 outs or more. Wait,
They
what?
fought all the way to the end, took the lead
Oh, that's
at
right. I
top
had a
nine,
challenge
and
to get
secured the
10
W
outs or
in the
more
big
with my
one.
secondary pitch.
3-2, the finish
I
in tonight's game.
forgot.
The base
That's
off
kind of a
took the lead
ridiculous
in the
challenge,
second inning
actually,
and
if you
rode
think
that
about it.
until
10
the very
outs
end.
with one pitch in one game?
So, MLB Slugfest, ever play it?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
It's a little more action-y. Nothing wrong with that, of course. I still got a lot of gains. I think I only gave up one run. So I'm still all right. I got to adjust to the timing change now that I changed the difficulty level. Because that alters everything, like the whole way you deliver the ball.
DeMaster says...
And I'm still hot. .30 ERA is still pretty fucking... It's more than respectable.
DeMaster says, I can't catch tonight's stream. I'm on spotlights for Ron White. Anyway, I've finally saved up enough to start building a PC. Any parts you recommend? Just start with a good CPU. Because that's the heart of your machine and literally the hardest part to replace. So, get a good
If you're not someone
CPU.
who likes to dig into the innards of a fucking machine, you're definitely going to want to do that. Okay, circle control, I think we all learned I could definitely use that.
But yeah, start with the CPU. Get a good motherboard. Somewhere in between the $100 and $200 range. I mean, it doesn't have to be that much, but it's just another one of those parts you don't want to replace.
Strength training. Okay, we need to pump our two-seamer velocity up as well. So I'm going to hit the gym. I think you do squats here.
Shrewd privateer. My CPU is a
Oh,
neural
no,
net
I'm gonna bench
processor,
press.
a
Here we
learning
go.
computer.
Okay, so what do you have to do? Is it... I forget what the fuck you have to do here. Oh, boy. Oh, that's right. You have to, like, hit both in succession.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion,
Recover
actually.
really fast.
Delete System 32 says, for PC building advice, join the Discord.
Good. Yeah, that's actually quite a few PC gamers on there. If someone wants to link to the Discord, the RazörFist Discord. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you fucking soy boy. Get up! Get up! There we are. I think one more and I get a gold. One more! One more! Alright, there we go. Now it's fucking smooth sailing. Whatever I get after this is just the cherry on top. Whew. Thumbs are getting fucking tired. God damn it. Can
Careful,
I get there?
don't have a Clinton accident.
I know, right? Fuck. Okay, that...
Most people said it at the same time. Don't get Clintoned.
But you can see there's some pretty intense RPG elements going on here. Alright, I think I'm going to talk some shit. Who should I talk some shit to? Center fielder, first baseman. More likely I'm going to have to square up against the first baseman.
Evan Rose says, looking at the Dems...
You seem worked up! He's fired up to get a win today. Good shit.
Evan Rose says, looking at the Dems circus of the primary, what would you predict for the generals?
For the generals, I mean, if you have Biden, I don't see how it happens. on a lot of levels. Number one, because I think everyone at this point, even if they like Biden, sees him as somewhat unstable because of how many gaffes and how confused he seems. And of course, the age is another factor. He does not seem stable. He might not seem like a terrible human being. He might not seem like a racist or a sexist or even a creeper or a weirdo to most people, but he does seem unstable to any average logical person. The problem with that is he's running as the stabilizing influence. He's running as a return to normalcy. You know what I mean? That is not going to play against Trump. Because if you have a choice, here's the thing. Trump's already got the incumbent advantage. For whatever reason, we as a country do not vote out incumbents anymore. We just don't. The last time we did it in 1992, it took Ross Perot, like the most potent third-party candidate possibly in history, to cut Bush's legs out from under him. Without that, it doesn't happen. So he has the innate incumbent advantage. So if you take away the one advantage he would otherwise have, the stabilizing influence, return to normalcy thing, then he's really got nothing, right? And then people are just going to say, well, if it's one unstable guy versus another unstable guy, I'm probably going with the guy with the devil I already know. Plus, you add in that the Obama administration created Trump to a large degree. Like, Trump doesn't happen if the Obama administration is halfway fucking competent. And so running a guy from the administration that Trump basically exists because of, that's just not going to work. It's not going to work. If you go into a general with Warren, too extreme on certain issues. I don't think so. She does not come across as moderate enough at all. That was a nice strikeout. On a guy with a 290 average, no less. Bernie Sanders, I said in 2016 he would not have won the general election, and that was his strongest moment. Here's the thing. Even if you think Bernie Sanders could have won in 2016, and it's certainly there's arguments to be made. I'm not saying mine is the sovereign opinion. But even if you think that he did, his moment to be president has passed, not merely because of his age, but also because 2016 he had a lot less baggage than he does now. Now, the Bernie Sanders who's running this time around, I think we all can sense is not the same guy. Not only because he's not piss and vinegar all the time, he's not as articulate, he doesn't seem to have the same organic movement he had in 2016. Like, the hype for Bernie is not really there, because you can't really capture lightning in a bottle twice. Not only that, but he also is now, this is the version of Bernie Sanders now, who cucked out to Hillary Clinton, who, after saying all these horrible things about the Clintons and how corrupt they were and how corrupt the DNC establishment is, and even after it was proven that he was screwed out of the nomination, he splayed his leathery asshole for Hillary Clinton and cucked out on national television and endorsed her and then retired to his lakeside mansion. You know what I mean? This is a Bernie Sanders that has some serious baggage in tow. It's not the Bernie Sanders from 2016. So even if you thought he could win in 2016, I don't think he can win now on that basis.
Thumper gently says Joe Biden's eye wishes for a stabilizing influence and return to normalcy.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
What did he get in a fucking punch up?
As a follow-up, Evan Rose says predictions on Biden, Sanders, and Warren interactions with Trump.
I mean, you can already see previews of it on Trump's Twitter feed. You know, he's bashed all three of them. Although you can tell he's definitely gone after Biden the most because Biden has the best chance of being the nominee.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Ibrahim.
Here's the interesting thing. You also have kind of an inversion of virtues. You have Biden, who I think his weakest moment is right now. Strangely enough, because he's the so-called moderate in a very far-left primary cycle. So he's going to be a lot weaker in the primary and stronger in the general. Bernie Sanders, exact opposite problem. Bernie Sanders is going to be William the Conqueror in the primary, and in a general election, he's going to come across as a socialist loon. So he gets weaker in the general election.
And I think Elizabeth Warren has the same problem, actually. Although she kind of straddles the line a little bit. She's kind of the middle ground between the two.
A ball and 2 strikes.
No, don't make that mistake. Holy fucking shit.
Howling Warwolf says,
Outside black.
Kojima loves to criticize American imperialism.
He sure does.
But conveniently ignores Japan's past taste for it.
Oh, big time. Well, you have to understand, like, Japanese education is heavily censored from a historical standpoint. They're very much like Germany in that sense. Where it's like, oh, we can't... It's gotten to the point where you can't even mention the Nazis in Germany. You know what I mean? Like, even in a historical context, just to talk about what happened. It's very much the same way in Japan with the imperialist and militaristic regime of that era.
Before this one. The one thing he
So, and unfortunately, you do that for long enough, and eventually your populace is going to have a really skewed vision of what happened in history, and begin to confuse themselves with the good guys, or at least like semi-innocent in World War II, when in actuality, like, Japan was horrendous in World War II. I mean, they were at least as bad as Germany in terms of some of the war crimes.
First hit in the ball game.
Rape of Nanking, anyone?
I was about to bring that up, yeah.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Fuck.
Uzi Patrol.
Okay, can I get this? Let me try and sweep it off the plate a little bit.
Hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there.
Damn it! Went too far.
I
know with the difficulty changed, I have a little less control because I haven't upgraded my attributes yet.
Still hanging.
Oh, do your attributes play more of a role when the difficulty is higher?
Yeah. The ball doesn't exactly go where you want it to. Ooh! Frozen. I'm throwing around 91 now, so investing in velocity was a good call. That's about what I threw. I could hit maybe 94, 95 on the gun if I really reared back, which is uncommon for a side armor, but usually I was in the like 90, 93 range.
Jeffrey.
Standing in now,
more
Jeffrey Nelson, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He'll enter play
Uzi
with
Patrol
that
says, I noticed that people who don't like baseball because they think it's boring don't watch tennis, hockey, soccer, or auto sports and watch only football. And football takes forever.
Football takes fucking forever. Well, because football's the sport that all the sponsors want. You know, it's where they want to sell the most commercials. So why do you think they keep adding timeouts and shit? Because whenever you take a timeout, you get to sell some fucking soap. You can take that commercial break. And baseball's bad with that too, make no mistake. But football's uniquely bad.
Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Seconds.
In there,
Lucius.
0-1.
Let's try and hit the
when I first
very edge of the strike zone here with the fastball.
First pitch right out of the gate.
A little lower.
But I think there's been a change in
that was a good pitch.
Here. Back in the
Lucius Sula says, hey Razor, every time you complain about AZ politics and how Californians are ruining things, I laugh. I live in VA, or as I like to call it, the suburb of DC. God help me.
Very similar situation.
Not the case with the high fastball.
Very, very similar situation. Although there's certainly nowhere near the exodus from DC that there is in California. I mean, what did I see? Like, recently I was reading an article about the California exodus, and mind you, this article was written a couple of years ago, where they estimated something like 1.4 million residents have been bled from California in the last 5 years. And this is from a couple years ago.
It's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately.
Most of those people have gone to Texas. Sorry, Texas. But we got the second most. Arizona has absorbed a lot of those retards.
How about 7 Ks?
That was a good little back foot tailing
if he continues this up, this
strikeout.
Could be a real solid performance.
Graboid Biden says, rugby has the best songs. Jesus can't play rugby because the uprights give him flashbacks. Also see the S&M man.
Oh,
I have
man.
no idea
He's
what
got
any
a
of that
chance
means.
to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down.
Everybody knows
2 to
baseball
go.
is Jesus' game.
Now a fastball off the
Just check
plate
out the
away,
leagues in
a
the
ball and
Dominican
a
Republic.
strike.
Eric Clapton's window service
Ball and 2
says,
That was
strikes
a
now.
good little slurve.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now,
What do you
I'm not
call
throwing
a
anything
handless
near the
person?
strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being
unarmed?
way too aggressive.
a mute Italian. That's pretty good.
Well, that's kind of a
1-2 as he
reworked
fouls it
version
away.
of another joke that I've heard, which is what do you call an Italian with no hands? And the
Here's
answer
the
is a
1-2
mute.
delivery.
Right.
And there's a
Howling
fastball
Warwolf
well
says,
off the
Tommy
plate
Wiseau
inside.
looks like a white Tomonobu
Yeah,
Itagaki.
change
Shit.
up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, he
Or
really
does
got a better-
Itagaki
This guy
look
swing
like
the bat
a
right here.
Japanese
He's not the type of
Tommy
hitter you wanna
Wiseau?
dance around with.
And
Damn
he
it!
takes ball 4,
Fucking
so a
lost
good
my
job
control
out
all of a
the
sudden.
nine-hole and getting on
Tommy
base as we go
Wiseau's
back to the top of the
complexion isn't that bad.
order. Striding in
Yeah,
once
no
again,
shit.
Connie Nolo.
Tommy
He got
Wiseau does
called
not
out
have
on strikes
oatmeal
his
face.
last
So
time
take that
through.
back.
Circle change is
Ice
caught on and
Physics
missed, 0-1.
says, what hybrid between two different animals is very fast and is on the
Swing and a
internet?
miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
I have no idea. Maybe
Prepare
ground
for a
out here?
major stretch.
Chassin leads off first
E
with a pair of
fish
outs in
ant?
the inning.
Ugh.
That's
He lays off a
awful.
slur, 1-2 now.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Hopped
Oh,
up.
man.
Ruiz moving
Ooh,
to left,
good little play
and that
there.
Take a
retires
break
the
after
side.
that one.
So
How is
no
that not a
runs here,
ground
no
out?
base
What the fuck? I guess because it didn't bounce on the ground
Leading
beforehand.
off the
That's
inning,
bullshit.
Side
He hit it
Sanchez.
low. It
And
went
they'll
right
need
into the
him to get
glove.
something
That's
going
nonsense.
here.
That was a little bit of a screw job
Ready to
there.
deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just
Bear
misses
squash.
just
Shit,
ball
shit,
one.
shit.
Bear
Okay.
Squash says, I work nights and sometimes I wonder where the sun went. Then it dawns on me.
Swung out and missed. 1-1.
The fuck, people?
Evan Rogers says, funniest WWE bit from the PG
1-2
era.
is the changeup
Mine
batted out
is
in
the
front
anger
there.
management with
That's
Kane
how you
and
open up
Daniel
the outside
Bryan.
part of the
Ugh.
plate. Pound 2 balls
I
in,
wouldn't be able to
and then get
answer
right
this,
back
so-
outside.
Yeah, neither would
Even
anyone
count,
else
2
with
balls and
taste.
2 strikes.
My favorite was when they were still pretending to be PG,
Here's one that
and then
misses
R-Truth
inside, and the
beat
count's
up
run full
John
now, 3-2.
Morrison and
Great agent
chain
so
smoked
far. Really
over
like
his
to see
fallen
this guy
body.
work a walk and get
What
on
the
base
fuck
for
was
this
that?
team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in.
Danny numero 6 donates
Good battle,
$24.99.
count
Thank you,
remains full.
sir. Very generous.
Okay, let's try maybe
Another
a
full
slurve.
count
He
pitch
seems to be
home.
fouling everything off.
And another
Damn
foul
it,
ball.
dude.
What do you think
Might have been
of
cheating for another
Enforcer?
fastball,
I think
trying
they're
to
a
get
great
to that
speed
one
metal band,
early.
but I
Pitcher
think they've
pulled
been
the string
cursed
with a
by
nasty
nuclear
breaking ball and
blast.
had him
Their
a
first
little bit
4
out of
albums are
front.
awesome,
there's
but
their
their
first
last
hit of the
one
game.
seems like they're trying to sound like ABBA.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work.
I don't know. I haven't heard the last one. What? No, that's actually not true. I heard a couple tracks off of it. It was all right. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag.
But
and
any
he
more
would've took a
thoughts on
hack at it.
Enforcer?
So
I love
hats off to
Enforcer.
him, not only
They're a great band.
battling for 8
All right.
pitches, but getting a
The one that needs to come back is Wolf. It's been a little
Now
while
it's
since their
0-2.
last album. And the guitarist and singer, Nicholas Stelvand,
Pulled toward right center field.
is
Butler
guesting on
is
other
in
people's
pursuit,
albums, which
and
makes
he
it all the more
tracks it
conspicuous
down.
that Wolf
Nice
doesn't have a
play
new
for the
album
first down.
out yet.
Evan Rogers,
Digging
I
in,
would love it
Abraham
if you would
Hurd.
go
He's
in
0 for
depth
1 thus
with
far.
the Vic
And that's inside for a ball.
Manicotti
1-0.
case. He's getting railroaded.
Mignona.
Right. He's getting railroaded, and after today's hearing, it's not looking good. He needs help.
I haven't seen it. I do know
Here comes
that
the
the
1-1.
courts
2 balls and a strike.
do not look kindly on these kind of accusations and have an innate bias whenever you are accused.
there,
I
and
mean,
it's
that
even now,
statistically,
2-2.
that is a fact. So the moment he was accused, he was already in trouble. Just because our legal system is such a piece of shit. With a pitch outside the zone. Let's record an out with a pitch thrown high.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And
Fuck
he
you.
struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Pretty
So
clear
the one
he didn't like the
constant in
call
the
there on the
universe.
outside part of the plate,
Everything
but probably too good to take. He's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out.
There we go. Diamondbacks used to have a closer called the Iceman. I always thought he should totally have Schwarzenegger, Mr. Freeze quotes every time he struck someone out. Missed opportunity. He did come out to Vanilla Ice, though. That was kind of cool. And he looked like Vanilla Ice, too.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter,
Matt Manti, good closer, actually. He just couldn't stay healthy.
You have to find a way to do some damage with
that dude hit, I think I watched him in a game once throw 102 miles an hour.
Hit out towards second.
Fuck yes! Force out at second.
Number 3. So no runs here on.
All right.
In now, Jeffrey Nelson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball
And now, Anglo McWhitenstein.
Lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
What?
Erie.
Oh, you're talking to the game.
Erie, Pennsylvania, actually where my family is from.
Swing and a miss. Good
Stealth Creations.
0-2 now.
Thoughts on U.S.-Japan trade deal raised to replace China as top corn importer?
Skied into straightaway right.
Good for Japan. I mean, it sounds great for Japan. That's the thing. A lot of people don't realize in this whole so-called trade war with China is that China, it's not a situation where China cannot be replaced.
They've been taken to task by this starter.
And that other nations had to suck on hind tit because of the favored status that China was given in a lot of instances. I actually think it's a good move, personally.
It's 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's
Do you guys think I can get away with one up and in? I don't know.
Also, what products would likely
big old bucket of sassy.
And he fouls this one
also,
off.
what products would likely be boosted in a Brexit UK-US trade deal?
Worcester sauce.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Worcestershire
execution of that changeup, but hats off
Bear
to the guy
squash.
at the plate right now.
Oh no.
That's a great take in this situation.
Fish pies.
Maybe
blood pudding.
Whatever the fuck they're called.
Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Got all the British cuisine. Sounds appetizing, don't it? Kidney pie. Shit. Oh! British food names are a bit like British slang. It doesn't necessarily make sense and sounds vaguely gross outside of UK borders. Nice.
In now,
Bear Squash says, I bought a pair of sneakers from a street seller at one day. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. That's pretty good. DeMaster says, with the deep state, a rogue FBI, a cucked Congress, tyrannical court, and 25 trillion debt. When will the time come to water the tree, oil, liberty? I think he meant
the tree of liberty with blood.
Yeah, once more.
When basic resources are no longer available. I've said this a million times.
About that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this
right
point.
now, like, doesn't matter how little liberty we have. If basic needs are still being met, people are not going to throw down.
Yeah.
Behind 0-2 now.
What was it somebody said once? All you need to do is turn off the lights and scare people.
Yep.
That's all it takes.
It kind of is.
10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
10 strikeouts. All right.
He could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Bojack Outlaw says Boise victory, 14-7.
Now and set to go.
Okay.
The real Bambunga says Biden with Rob Ford as a running mate. Thoughts?
With Rob Ford's corpse.
Strike.
I think Rob Ford would be the liveliest one of that duo.
1 out, nobody
Just pump his corpse full of crack and go to town.
Hate Evil Space says our Illinois governor broke his ankle. Should have broke his liberal head open. Oh, come on.
The 1-2.
Don't get Eve started.
Good swing on
Basement philosopher.
Stick around to see another one.
Is college basically nothing but an SJW echo chamber at this point? Oh, it has been for a while.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where do you think the hippie movement came from?
And he struck him out.
College has been propagandizing kids for decades.
I think last night I went on a binge looking at reactions to Trump's election because I fucking love it.
Yeah, I periodically return to those myself.
And there was, I forget who, it might have been Wall Street Journal, but there was a video saying, what do college campuses think of, you know, the millennials think of Trump's election? They found one conservative.
Wow.
One. To interview. The rest, like, it was like 10 other people that were Democrats.
Damn it, I failed. Well, whatever.
This one away, and the side is retired. Tom Roberts is on to pitch.
Okay.
And let's jump over to...
Woohoo, I won!
That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a...
Roy Vasquez says, okay, I thought I was done for the night, but you had to talk about the Ninja Turtles. The first film was amazing.
Yes,
just
it was.
the right amount of horror and the right lighting to make things tense while being a kid's movie.
Yeah, it was a great movie. That's one of the best comic book movies ever made, actually. And unfortunately, whenever there are lists of comic book movies made, it rarely makes the cut because people think of it as like a Saturday morning cartoon. But that is not only a comic book movie. That particular adaptation is like almost like shot for shot, panel for panel, an adaptation of the 4th Ninja Turtles graphic novel from Eastman and Laird.
Right.
Really, really good stuff. It's a shame they didn't continue in that direction because there were more Turtles stories to tell there. They could have done City at War later on. I mean, there are some good Turtle stories that happened later in the Eastman and Laird run that sadly we never got to see because it went in that more kiddie direction, obviously. Oh, that's how you do it. I was like, what the fuck? Player of the month? No? Oh, come on, motherfucker. I'm tearing it up. Is it that one home run I gave up? Is that why?
The AEW champion says, will you be covering Elf and Ronnie and the
shit!
Prophets?
Oh, shit! It seems your performance here in the Eastern League has really turned the heads of the people upstairs. Congratulations, Marion. They're calling you up. Pack your bags.
Tell them to fuck off.
Do you really think I'm ready to make the jump? Where's our AAA affiliate located? Guess now we'll see how long AAA can contain me. I am actually curious where their affiliate is.
Better news, even, than can initially
You're not going to AAA. You're being called up to Baltimore.
No!
You've made the Orioles roster!
No! No! Hold on, I'll go back to it.
Oh, come on. By the time you look it up, the moment. Holy cats. Okay. I knew that.
For a player this young,
it's a whole different deal up there, Marion. The level of competition, that is. Still the same game, though, and the brass think you're ready. So just play the way we've seen you can, and you'll do fine. Good luck, kid. Oh, fucking Orioles. Oh, this is a nightmare. Well, here comes the big league debut, folks.
Gives a painful but well thought out notice of resignation to a player that.
Oh, looks like it's time for me to get a sports agent. Do you have somebody in mind?
The caring mentor will not leave his post.
JLS Sports. He expressed interest early on and has been checking in regularly.
Going back to it, the AEW champion said, will you be covering Elf and Ronnie and the Prophets when doing the Dio or Rainbow Mythos?
I probably won't talk Elf. That's a totally different thing.
He should have harmed himself.
I mean, I'll definitely reference it, because the first Elf record's pretty good. Slurve Control. I could probably use that, but I'd rather...
I'm getting to it, Mercenary. Calm down.
Pitching Clutch would probably help, but my cap's pretty high, actually, right now. It's probably okay. Circle break. I need circle change control is what I need.
Mercenary X says, I just got a record player for my mom on Labor Day on sale, and I'm thinking about finding vinyl records for myself. 3 of the ones I want are Motorhead, Sabaton, and Stryper.
Yep.
Any specific ones I should look out for?
I
I really want to get some of the good ones.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of sound on vinyl, the Maiden records sound pretty good on vinyl. So does Accept.
A first conversation with a new representative can be.
I'm so happy you decided to go with us. We think the sky is the limit for you. Yeah, with the Orioles, sure, asshole. The sky is the floor.
Hold on,
the fucking Orioles. Fuck you.
I found the button.
I've been drafted to the Orioles. All right. Could be better, I guess.
A savvy agent will engender.
I never saw myself with the Orioles, is all.
He has a world, but the
we can get you where you want to go. We'll need to be patient, though. We have no leverage right now, but things can happen, and we'll have choices down the road. Yeah, fucking 6 years down the road. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, so now I get to feud with big league ball players. This is going to be awesome. Okay, who do we have here? Okay, he looks like he seduces children under the underpass with fucking candy and shit. What the fuck is that? At least he went with a mustache in lieu of a hipster beard. I have to respect that in 2019. Gary Sanchez, Didi Gregorius, or LeMahieu. I'm going to be playing the Yankees a lot, so I definitely want to piss in one of their mouths. I'm thinking Gregorius. He kind of irritates me. LeMahieu is pretty annoying, too.
Oh, don't forget about the records, the vinyl.
I already recommended a couple, but I actually have almost all the Stryper records on vinyl, and they sound great, especially Soldiers Under Command. I definitely recommend that.
Oh, okay.
Also, the Dokken albums sound good on vinyl.
There you go. David NS84 says, yes, there's a constitutional carry in Idaho, and open carry outside city limits.
Wait, open carry outside city limits?
Yes, that's what he says.
Swing and a miss, bitch. We have that within city limits.
Yeah. Fucking love it, too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's it for the Stream Labs. Basement Philosopher asks, thoughts on H.R. Giger?
Love Giger, of course.
Yeah, he's a genius.
Oh, it's the big league debut.
Highly recommend the documentary they did on him.
Yeah, the guys from Celtic Frost are in that a little bit. Okay, big league debut.
I forget what it's called.
And they take the time in this game to show some like cinematic shit, like, you know, when you get called up to the big leagues or you have some big career milestone. I do think they could probably do a little more with it, but you know, it's cool for what it is.
Oh, what timing!
Am I the closer here, or am I gonna get stuck in some shit role like my other character did?
Orphan says, are they going to simulate you getting stabbed on the way to practice? MLB The Wire 2019.
I want my corners. I want my corners. Just a gangster, I suppose. All right. My pitching coach is Prop Joe. Oh, God, they're bringing me up as a starter? Come on.
this
I'm
afternoon.
stuck in a starter role at the big leagues.
These Orioles entering play
This is
today.
not
They've come in
good.
losers of 7 of their last 10
I don't want to be a
games, but did earn
fucking
the victory
starter.
last time out.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a
Invisible
series,
They'll
clergy.
bring you out of this
One,
role
they lose the
eventually.
first 2 games of
The
this
thing is,
series,
I'm not
win
sure
game
if they'll
3.
do it
They'd
if you're in the
like
big
nothing
league
more than
level.
to split this series and win game 4. Yeah, Bobby Cox always used
If I
to
keep
say,
fucking missing
you
my
gotta
spots,
take
I
care
won't
of
be
beat
at the
teams
big
you're
league
supposed
level
to
for
beat
very
and then play
long.
500 against the really
Esagawa
good
brings
teams.
up
They
a
have
good
chance
point.
to
This
do
is
that
already
exactly
bullshit.
today. Drop the
Baltimore is
first
never
2.
this full.
But if they can win,
No
they'll
shit.
split this series and move on.
And a good pitch there.
They're all
This
here
is
to see
swung
me.
on
That's
and
what
missed for
that's
the
what's going
first
on.
out of the ball game.
Hey,
And with
first at
strike
bat is a
3 reported
strikeout. Not a
there, he's
bad way to
notched his
start off.
first career major
Invisible
league
Clergy
strikeout.
says, "Hey, Razor and
Well,
Karen,
man, if he can
any
become a
chance of
consistent
another game
strikeout pitcher,
brainstorming
you have to
stream?
figure his career
The
is gonna end up
Elric,
being a
Kane,
solid one.
and
All the
Shadow
best
ones were
pitchers at
great."
this level have at
Yeah,
least
I mean,
one
I'd have to
pitch
think about
that
it.
they can go into in
The
tough
other one that I
situations.
could think
We'll
of
see if he
after I
becomes
do a
one of
video
those
about it
guys as
is
his career goes along.
That'll bring in
The Phantom.
Urshela.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah,
Dixon
I've been
waits
meaning
on
to
it.
do a video about the Phantom for a while.
He's got it,
Just
and
need
there
to get
are
around
2
to
down
it.
now.
And lastly,
With
left
that,
wing
here's a look at the
leaning
Yankees'
parasite
starting
donates
lineup.
$1,
Hero, how do
but
they
doesn't
lock
say
up a
anything
series
because he
victory
knows
here
we
on the
won't
road?
put up with his
Yeah,
dribble.
Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling.
Right.
Some bad approaches at the plate.
Sweet.
from top
I
to
do want to
bottom.
work my way
They
through the
need
Yankee
the
order
first 2
here.
guys in the order
Fucking
to ignite
LeMahieu,
this offense if
300
they're gonna have a
average.
chance of
Jesus
breaking out of this
Christ.
malaise.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, what was that?
And
It
there's
like
a
went
base
through
hit
my
on the
head.
line.
That should have hit me right between the eyes, actually, and knocked my ass out.
Here's
That's
Big
one
Aaron
thing I
Judge.
think they could
He
add
gets
is
a
like,
shot to hit here in
you
the
can
inning.
get
Foul
injured
with
in
a
this
2-out
game, but it
single.
doesn't seem like it happens
Might
very
not
often.
amount to much, but
Like,
you're
it seems like it
right. You
happens a
could
lot
extend
more
an
in
inning
real
and give a
life
guy
than it
with
does
plenty
in
of
this
pop the
game.
chance to swing it. The outlook of an inning
I
changes.
think that might be a slider that you can adjust.
Sharply toward
Googer
the right
Geiger
side.
Johnson
In there.
says, "Would H.R. Geiger's
And that runner will go
account
no
be
further
a
than second
Geiger
as there are
counter?"
2 aboard now.
Wow, looked like an easy beginning of this inning. Gets the first
Oh,
2 guys
boy.
out, then the 3 and
Boss
4
challenge.
all of a sudden start locking
And
in on
Dylan
him. Now
Killen
Is this
with the
Gregorius?
$2.
Is this fucking Gregorius? Did I talk shit to this guy before the
Yeah, he's
game and now I
definitely
have
put
to
his feet
strike
to
him
the
out?
fire right here. This number 5 guy, he's known.
Dylan Killen with the $2. You can't escape it. The sabotage
No, this is
always
Torres.
comes.
He's set and the pitch.
Okay.
And that's in there for strike
Set him
1.
up right.
And
This
set
catcher
up
is
behind
kinda
the
calling
plate,
for some
Rusty
shit
Valentine,
pitches,
as you see
honestly.
the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Dan Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north.
Is that really the name of a fucking umpire, Rusty Valentine? Sounds like a sex move.
And whoa, this is off the third base.
What the fuck was that?
Funny.
It
Valentine's
bounced
better.
off the bag!
Taken early 1-0
What a
lead.
screw job. That was
Hey, do you wanna make
nonsense.
this guy pay? That's 3 straight singles.
It was the
and a run
Bilderbergs.
for
It was
him.
the Bilderbergs.
Nothing hit extremely hard.
Wow,
Debonair
that
Nerd.
was nowhere
Station to station
near
with those knobs.
where I am.
Gary Sanchez
Debonair
is at
Nerd
the plate
says,
as he
I'm
looks
getting
at ball
dicked
1.
pretty hard here.
"What's Merkel's favorite song?"
Edelweiss? I don't know.
Shake It Off.
The set and the
Taylor
1-1.
Shift.
Only 2 strikes. And
Taylor
Taylor
Shift,
can't
did you
find
say?
one, and it's 2-2.
I.
That was
you
a
know
very
what?
boomer moment.
It's either
2-2.
a
Here it
boomer
is.
moment or he's using his fucking speech to text.
Fuck. I allowed a run. We'll see if I can pull it together.
Basement
Heaven
philosopher.
help me, my future depends on the Orioles scoring a run.
Are there any good industrial metal bands, or are they all trash dub wub wub nonsense gobbledygook?
The fastball that gets the lower
I'm not a
part of
big
the zone
fan of
called for a
industrial.
strike.
I mean, I think there's good industrial metal albums, but they're usually by bands that aren't industrial usually, like Wasp, Kill Fuck Die, or Alice Cooper, Brutal Planet, you know what I mean? There's good industrial metal albums, I just don't find industrial metal artists are worth a whole lot.
He throws strikes, and if he continues to pitch,
All right, Giancarlo Stanton.
at the big league level, there's no reason why he shouldn't be able to
Chuck
stay
this
here
right
and
into your
pitch very
cold
good
zone
in
here.
baseball.
Or you could just go wherever the fuck you want. That's cool.
And the effort pays off as he's
Still
able to
grounded out.
recover
That's
and
all
get
right.
the second out of the inning.
Yeah, I need to level my character up. Okay, the guy I talked shit to before the game. This will be interesting. Especially the way I'm pitching. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, one pitch out.
KK Ryder says, important question. Are hot dogs sandwiches?
No.
And after an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
Common Sense America says, thoughts on the Swedish and the cannibalism news?
What?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, with the way Sweden's going now,
There's a fastball
God damn it.
down and away for a ball, 1-0.
Fucking good
Cobra
timing
makes his
there.
debut here as a September call-up amidst much anticipation. And assuming he lives up to the expectations, he could turn into a big piece of this rotation going forward.
Okay.
Boy, you said that right, Matty. And I think the minor league players that get called up today, they're so much more experienced than they were, say,
That's a good slurve, actually.
With all these games, their futures
Gotta
games,
mix it up
these
more, I think. They're
minor
kind of
league
on
all-star
my
games and
fastball. I think
showcase
that's
games.
the
These
main
guys are
issue.
exposed to a lot more at an early age, and I wouldn't be surprised if he pitches really well.
I mean, I'm only throwing like 90 miles an hour
And he
on
tracks
the
it
upside.
down. Nice play for the first out.
That wasn't half bad. That is not a name. I refuse to believe that is a name.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the
Kinda
air.
missed
but he
it.
can't
What was it?
collapse the backside.
Gio
That's
Urshela.
exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and
Sounds
keep
like a
that upper
Pokemon.
half
It
a little bit more open.
does.
A lot of righty
Who's
pitchers will
that
throw two-seamer to
Pokemon?
right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off.
Oh, come on. Off the fucking mound. I'm getting really dicked on, like, the object interference a little bit here. The first big hit bounced off the fucking third base bag, and that one went off the mound.
On both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of
Let's
execution
not
from
ride
the
the
offensive
fastball,
side.
because they are all over it.
Oh, right back to him on the mound.
Could have double played there,
Flip this
but
on to first for the second out of the inning.
go for the safe out. Any more?
Just one more, actually.
Okay, and then we'll wrap it up here. Oh, dear.
Psalmist says, isn't it hard to write metal today when all the good riffs are taken 100 times over, so you end up accidentally plagiarizing songs you've never heard?
I mean, you could say the same fucking thing about pop music. It's no more a problem in metal than any other genre.
From the stretch.
At least it's not techno.
Yeah. Difference is pop music steals shit on purpose.
Right.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so.
Oh, we do have another
unsuccessfully as that's
Streamlabs here.
ruled a strike.
All right. Can I make him strike out on the
Looking for
fucking
the
slurve
punch
here?
out, and the offer
Yeah!
is swing and a
Aaron
miss, and
Judge
ends the
goes
inning.
down. Take a seat, big fella.
Roy Vasquez, I thought I was done after Ninja Turtles, but then you had to talk about Giger. As a fan of biomechanical art and industrial music, I hate the disposable nature of art nowadays. We should have more reverence for
Standing
recent
in,
art
Torres, as
movements
we
in
begin the
any
top of the
medium.
fourth.
It's hard when people are describing a crucifix in a jar of urine as art.
True.
And when Hideo Kojima is saying, and I quote, "You can take a banana-shaped object and call it an apple, and that is art."
And that misses 1-1.
Oh, fuck.
Mercenary X says, I meant what albums from Motorhead, Sabaton, and Striper?
1-2 now.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I
for
already
vinyl.
recommended several. What the
I want to know what of which band to get, but I will look for the Soldiers one on eBay.
Damn it!
Or if I can find a record store.
Yeah, for Motorhead, I'd recommend Bastards, Sacrifice. Ace of Spades has a pretty good remastered vinyl from a couple of years ago.
There's still a few record stores here in San Diego. I got some German speakers for this.
Whew.
Oh, really?
All right. All right. Woo! Fanned him on a terrible pitch. A terrible pitch. That was nowhere near where I put it.
David NS84 says a Swedish social scientist advocated cannibalism to combat climate change and talked about the need to overcome taboos in Western societies. Public flogging is sounding more appealing by the day.
Yeah, it is. Academia is
so far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Beyond being an engine of leftist propaganda.
Swings the bat and throws from
Academia, I find, is where every shit idea comes from these days.
He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft
Fuck.
of 2013.
Just about hit him.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar.
I mean, if I meant to hit him, that'd be one thing.
Being drafted where he was,
what the fuck was that? I nailed that.
Diminished glutes says.
There we go.
Where do you find poor Italians living in a city?
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first
in the
That would help them
spaghettos.
stay out of that double play that would end the
Go
inning,
away.
but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Basement philosopher donates again to ask thoughts on Bob Marley.
Garbage.
There you go.
Sorry. Let me amend that. Stoner garbage.
There you go.
There we are.
Lucius Sula says, ASAP Rocky's defense lawyer was Justin. Wait, what?
And he lays off for ball 1.
ASAP Rocky's defense lawyer was just Clinton? What the fuck, Sweden?
Really?
Really?
Oh, that's the Sweden story.
The 1-2.
Well, I mean, they were also talking about cannibalism, but apparently this is new. Is that true?
Come the fuck on!
I'm going to look that up.
I think the part that pisses me off the most is I'm hitting the little marker thing. I didn't that time, but I hit the little marker thing a good 3 times there, and it still kind of went wherever the fuck it wanted. I hate that, because it doesn't really, like, I'm kind of at the mercy of the game at that point. If I pick a location, I talked about this in my review, actually, of 18. It's one of the problems with making the game an RPG. You know, there's a certain point where it's not really reflective of your skill or whatever, because you know where you want the pitch to go, but because your character's not leveled up enough, it's not going to go there. So you either walk them or they get a hit, and it's not entirely your fault because you couldn't have leveled up your character enough yet.
Holy shit. ASAP Rocky's Swedish lawyer shot in the head and chest in Stockholm.
What the fuck?
Dude.
The set and the 2-2. And another foul ball.
I'm trying to see if he actually, because in one story it just says he's injured. I want to see if he's actually
1 run,
dead.
5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far.
Balls. Well, at least he didn't go home, actually. I only need one more. One more out, so let's see if I can get by on the hair of my chinny chin chin, and then we can end the stream. So I'm either going to fail spectacularly here and end the stream, or succeed, barely, and end the stream.
Looking at his career totals, Maben is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so
Oof,
the chances
good
of
pitch.
disconnecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good.
All right.
He put himself in a good
Okay.
position,
I kind of
jumping
like
ahead
that location,
0-2
actually.
with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he
Damn
can
it.
finish off.
Come on, asshole.
Ready on 0-2.
That was a good pitch. All right, folks, I think that's a good place to call it.
Yep, we've only got a couple of new ones.
We're tied up, unfortunately, but...
bad joke. ASAP Rocky. Evil Dead, who is your least favorite baseball broadcaster?
Oh, come on. Everyone's answer is Joe Buck. But no, I think my... who's the fucking Penguin guy? Chris... the guy who sounds like the fucking Penguin. Back. I fucking hate that motherfucker. I hate him so fucking much. I'll never forget that NLCS that the D-backs and the Cardinals played in 2002. I mean, Arizona Diamondbacks were scary good in 2002, but like everyone got injured at the end of the year. So instead of repeating as world champs, which they should have, they were swept by the Cardinals, if I remember correctly. And that fucking broadcaster called the game and could not have been a more annoying twat the entire time. I just about threw my remote at the screen. What a cunt. So that guy definitely.
Okay.
Brinkman?
Hit on the ground
Chris
to short.
Chris Bregman or fucking
Chris Berman.
Oh, fucking hate him. Holy shit, I hate that man.
Diminished Glutes says, friendly reminder that Ben Shapiro, like most neocons, are the children and grandchildren of Trotskyites who fled the USSR after Stalin got fed up with their BS.
First pitch.
And Dylan Killen just donates to say last.
Godspeed. All right, folks, it's probably a good place to end it.
Are we ending the stream right now?
Yeah. Oreos. Anyway. All right, folks, thank you for joining us and bearing with us on this sports ball stream. I had a lot of fun, even though I started eating shit at the end because fucking Yankees. But anyway, we did end on a fucking Yankees note. So, 14 Boogie, I am the Fist. Thanks for joining us, and God fucking speed. Fuck the dog.